All right, it is party time. Well, how's it going, everybody? Welcome. How are all you fine nerds doing? We get some more. We get some extra Teto. Let me say hello to everybody. How's it going, Matthew? Congratulations on your first. How you doing, Shadow? How you doing, Jay? How you doing, some bloke? How you doing? Oh shit! Oh, we're going mimic mode already. There we go. No, I'm good. I gotta keep the apron on. I'm crafting today. I will have to like scooch down the smidge. There we go. My stupid big horns. And how you doing, Moss? How you doing, Bonnie? How you doing, Nobody? How you doing, Nightbot for gamer subs? And how you doing, Steve? There we go. Welcome. The big 100. Hey, Honda. I feel like that's one I'm not immediately getting right now. How you nerds doing? Oh, your streak is a big 100. Hey, let's go. For some reason, I was thinking that was part of your joke. I missed the shock, and I was just like, how does 100 relate? This is like, once again, like for people who saw me play Silent Hill, we're like, man, this lad likes to overthink his puzzles. I do that to my life. that is my life in general. But yeah, so today the plan is to finish the boy, or at least, get him in a good spot where like I have to let him dry and I can move on to other things. My backup model was going to actually be this lad, which I've done some modifications to. Before I realized, I thought I increased his size to fit on the base, but I guess I didn't save that. So he's like way too small. Way too small for a 60mm. So I'm currently printing a bigger one of him. So he has been wasted. This is sad. Because he's a cool model, but I'm just going to do it again, but bigger. People don't think it all in life. True. You gotta maintain the wrinkles. And it's been good. But yeah, so I mean, I might still work on his base a little bit. That's not the big thing. But I got some other Sultanate guys. I got the regular lads. I got me an Azeb. I got me a Janissary. And I also got me this little custom Janissary I put together as like a little... He's not like super wildly different. He's got like a big goofy arm, but that's kind of intentional. But I guess I do also got this boy too. I gotta figure out his fingernail situation, but like he's also potentially on the docket. But anyway, ignore them for now. The big boy. The big boy needs some attention. So let's see what do I want to do for... Oh yeah, let's get some fur for the big... Let's get his leg. The boy, the lad, the man, the myth, the legend. What? It's not really a man. The myth, the legend. The conglomerate creature that is the myth, the legend. I'm gonna take a little bit of the original. I've been really liking this dirty gray. Vallejo dirty gray has done me so much work. I'm gonna mix a little bit of it with Vallejo buff. It'd be like two gray to 1 buff. Use that as like a lighter bit of fur. How you nerds doing? I have it is officially spring now, so I've had to mow. I've had to mow for the first time this year, and man, my grass got big. So, and yeah, Vtuber confirmed to touch grass real. Other than that, it's been pretty good. Working on some. Oh, there we go. I left my various accoutrements all over my desk, as I am wont to do. Where I can put the little pallets at. See, it's alternating between being cold and being warm where I'm at. So it's like currently, this is the gap moe. I guess what's the gap between goes outside and then paints Warhammer? I guess that's a reasonably rare. That's a reasonably rare combo. Nah, I feel like the gap has to be a bit wider before the gap moe tricks in. And how you doing, Steve on YouTube? There we go. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad it's only that. It used to be bigger, but I think originally I didn't have access to like, I don't think I had any real latency settings until I hit YouTube Partner, which was a while back. And I just don't think I ever updated it since. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna kind of do like that same thing I did with the werewolf guy. Just kind of like make little fur streaks. I don't have to be as elaborate with this one, especially because I don't know if these are gonna survive the wash, but. As long as I just like generally paint downwards in the right direction, I think I'll be fine. Hello, Tremont. Was that where that joke was going? Were you building towards that? Was the first part just like a smoke screen to get that in there? Oh my god. But yeah, no, I'd be doing good. I'm back to full strength. Not that I wasn't at full strength yesterday. Like I'm even more at full strength. How you doing, V Architect? How you doing? I'm working on the big lad, trying to get him all ready for an enamel wash, and then in theory it should be mostly done today. How do you do, Asmodeus? Yeah. Oh yeah. No. Yeah. Trench Crusade is live. I'm very happy. There's the amount of people that like I'll get like random comments on some of my stuff and they're like, ooh, people doing Trench Crusade. Let's go. I'm like, teehee, that's me, guy doing Trench Crusade. Just slightly. The minus no filter. That's also true. That's also true. It's fair. But to the point where sometimes like you're not telling a bad joke, and I'm like, oh, clearly this is a bad joke in disguise. And you're like, no, how serious. How you doing, Minnie? How you doing? I'm working on the lad because I want to do. Ideally, I would like to play Sultanate within like the next 2 weeks. I haven't played Trench Crusade in a while though because we did turnip last week. I do have some turnip models over here. Hey, Nair's fan club. Let's go. Ooh, that's a good reminder too. Get you on the Nanners fan club. Nanners is doing good. I will be feeding her tonight around maybe about like an hour and some change, like hour 50 from now. I need to make sure to get her rat out for defrosting. So I'll definitely do that. But no, she's doing pretty good. She's doing pretty good. I've also been thinking about like a plan. So like I might try mounting the camera on the top of her cage. Like you won't get as good of a view, but I think that will be better for like not doxing, and also it's just like a thing I could leave up a bit more. So I might try that. I might try that. But yes, Mini Dow, welcome to the freshman rank of Digital Nanners fan club. Yeah, I will dedicate the rat in your honor when Nanners consumes it later tonight. I'll say, hey, oh no, they really are. I really like painting Trench Crusade. As you can tell by the fact that I've like hard pivoted into like. If you check out my YouTube stuff, it was like Warhammers, miscellaneous stuff, and it's like Trench Crusade, Trench Crusade, Trench Crusade, turn up, Trench Crusade, Trench Crusade. The occasional Warhammer model in there, but like, you know, vast majority Trench Crusade. I'm getting like a little bit, just kind of like that might be too small of a brush. I definitely want to get one of those bigger brushes with the point that you can just like keep a bunch of paint on the ferrule. Not in the ferrule, sorry, in the well. My bad. I was getting my painting terminology mixed up. Keep a bunch of paint in the well, and that way you can just really just like paint for a while still keeping a really, really sharp point. Like that's why like sometimes you'll see like a bunch of pros use like a really big brush, because like technically if you can keep the point maintained, then like you get you get the benefits of having a big old brush, but then also like you don't have to like still get the precision. You get the precision and the capacity, which is a great combo. Happy feelings when you think you paint a wholesome elf things. No. For me, it's the opposite. I paint horrible critters, and that brings me big joy. Which is why Trench Crusade has been great, honestly. It's like everybody's fucked up. The only non-fucked up faction that's like visibly fucked up in their units is the New Antioch. I think overall they're like more like their fucked up shit is more behind the scenes. Like definitely like the churches stuff is more like once you get to like the like this synod of the whatever, like the one that focuses on the communication stuff. That's usually where you get like the real wild shit that's going on there. I do like that I found this. Like, getting fur patterning has definitely been a happy little accident. It does make this look nice. So it's pretty easy too. Like once it's really just like making sure I don't put too much paint on there. Like if I can keep like the strokes pretty good, it does fit. Yeah, I do have some models like on my printer because I was like this happens every time. I need to print one thing, and I'm like, well, I have to print a bunch of things. Like, I will literally just go deep into my mini factory. And be like, what models do I have? It's like checking your Steam library to look for like a game you might not have played. I'm like, ooh, there we go. That would be good, and that'll activate almonds. How you doing, Mussies? How you doing? Welcome. I'm currently working on my Sultanate. I keep wanting to say Heavy War Beast. I think it's because out of everything, this does feel the most it does kind of feel like a similar energy to a Scorn War Beast, in conception of like a big fucker with a cannon, like for an arm. The aesthetics are wildly different, but like I also can't imagine if you felt so inclined, you probably could use Scorn War Beast for Trench Crusade, probably as Sultanate actually if you did it right, Sultanate or like maybe some of the Hell factions. Either one would potentially be good choices for that. Other ones were like that. My eyes are probably going to pick this up more than the camera will, but he's definitely looking shaggy. He's looking shaggy in like a good way. He's very shaggy. Like a camera. It's going to get caught. I'll still probably give like the legs like a little bit. It's going under your impression that no one will see this later. Yeah, I see. For me, like I'm pretty sure. I mean, they've announced what the factions are going to be, kind of more or less. We're going to get Path of the Beast. We're probably going to get the Metamorphosis. We're going to get the... there's going to be a Jewish faction at some point, which I think... Because they mention them in the lore every now and then as, like... Some like, Jewish guys, or I think are trying to take back a Templar stronghold. They're doing some shit. Like, they reference Jewish knights a couple times. And there's also just, like, knights in general. Those are kind of the ones that I think repeatedly get, like, put on their docket of things to do. So, but I legitimately cannot imagine that those are going to get like any real nonsense, like actual like rules and like I think Mike has been doing like little sketches. Like there's like a couple of sketches for like some of the like Catholic vampire guys they're going for, which those seem very, very sweet. But yeah, I think those are still very, very early on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they're supposed to be generic knights so much. I forget exactly what. I mean, like the Jewish ones are one, the Hebrew knights, yeah, and then there are like another knight faction, which I think is more, which I don't know. I would need to double check. I need to double check. Yeah, that I might be accidentally mixing up like 2 or 3 at the same time. I do really like the idea of Catholic vampires though. It's like I think that's just like a fun combo. Really like especially like Magic Ixalan setting had really cool conquistador vampires who were incredibly bitchin'. Like I think legitimately if you just take vampire aesthetics and combine them with some like cool like religious like old world kind of stuff, you're like, ooh, that's a sweet spot. And I'll probably eventually build a warband of all of them because I want to keep a warband of at least every faction at least at once, you know? Yeah, good old Vlad. I think there's actually a bit in the lore where they mention hell came for Transylvania and then suddenly like a bunch of heretics were just fucking impaled because, you know, Vlad gonna do Vlad things. We got a break. It was going to happen. It was going to happen. Doing your Night Crusader project. Hey, let's go. Nice. The current project I'm working on is just getting this big boy and then probably working on some other Sultanate nonsense. Yes, Marius, thank you for the sub. Thank you. So yeah, the Metamorphosis guys though, they have like there's already art of them out actually that I really like. They're very, very good. They got this kind of like mutating crustacean vibe, which I'm incredibly into. Yes, I do know. We didn't start the fire. I wish I knew. I really am bad. I'm bad with lyrics in the same way that I'm bad with like quoting everything. Like I'm Hung Pao to date is the only thing I can like regularly quote to capacity. Everybody give it up for Vlad, the true savior of Europe. Kind of unironically, which is fun. He's poking his own base. This motherfucker's poking his own base. But yeah, there's like a bunch of like I'm at that point where like I'll have a warband of everything. There's still like other stuff. Like Sir Nicholas had like a really good Chua like set, which is like basically I forget what the actual they're like the Abyssinians from New Antioch. Have a sub faction where you pretty much trade quite a bit of stuff, but you get like a lot of good like close quarters. Like you're not really. I mean, you can go into melee with that one, probably more like with the yeomen that you could in any other sub faction. But for them, it's really more like you're trying to like get really, really close to your enemy for like shotgun range stuff because you get like a bunch of bonuses. You can kind of yeoman spam. Okay. These are probably gonna be like the most annoying part. For some reason, I just don't like claws. Like, claws or nails, I find they're incredibly... I think it's because they're, like, a very fine detail thing. Also, enjoy bonus hole. It required me to like really get in there, and that's kind of like one of those details of like my fact that I have to paint at a distance, sort of that falls apart. This is really doing. I do want to get one of those like stupid big magnifier helmets. Yeah, so from what I saw, the Red Hunger, yeah, the Red Hunger is going to be a sub-faction of the Black Grail. Apparently, it's going to be like a reuse of a bunch of stuff that Creature Caster has already done, but like maybe tweaked a little bit to be more Trench Crusade, which is a little unfortunate. But I actually don't own anything from Creature Caster, so this might be kind of fun just for the variety's sake. I'm curious what the rules are going to be, though. That's sort of the big thing I'm looking forward to, is if the rules are going to be interesting. How you doing, Irish Jacob? How you doing? Welcome. It's me. I'm the weirdo. Oh, roast beef sounds awesome right now. Fuck yeah, let's go. Roasted that beef. Get on the big boy. I'm gonna try to get all these little and stuff. This is like, the nails are gonna be the bit I'm gonna have to like pull up close to my face a couple times. So like, if this is the most awkward angle, I'm sorry in advance. It will be over soon. But how do you... Hold on, let me get this. Got this like. Let's see. There's so many more models with like very naily claws. There we go. There we go. But yeah, I'm doing some good. A freaky. Oh, he's my. He's my Freaky Winky is my least favorite Teletubby right after Gaunt. Like it's probably for the best that they canceled him before the show like took off in the US. They're like, yeah, this flew in Europe, but you know, this is a bit much. This is a bit much for American audiences. Then you got those like real purists though that want to always like import the show because like, you know, it's always good to watch the original. Even though I think when they changed it, I think it actually developed a bit of a plot instead of just doing shock value. Now the big thing I'm gonna need to do is I don't know what happened when I was painting it. It doesn't actually look that bad from your guys' point of view. There's a lot of just like gray. There's just like little bits of gray in between a bunch of stuff. So I'm just gonna need to go in with the buff and just really fix that out. I combined him with an angel. He's more heavenly than usual. He's very filled with the Lord's love, as one does. That's why I gotta put more paint on his pit. Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot about the Elder Tubbies. I totally forgot about that. Like there was the... Did they ever get to like, they promised like a big like Elder God tier Forbidden Tubby. Did they ever get to that one, or was that just kind of like a pipe dream that they never reached? Yeah, I'm gonna have to basically go through a lot of this model and just little bits that I think it up. Like usually it's like around like the neck area. How you doing, Elron? Welcome. Oh yeah, this is my Brazen Bull from the Sultanate. I've kit bashed mine a little bit more than usual, so I have a slightly spicier bull than most people. So what if I want to mix like a little bit? I've got an idea actually. I want to try. Maybe. So I really like this evil red. It's like almost like a dark magenta. I'm actually curious what happens if I take like a drop of this. Drop of that, and then maybe like 2 drops of buff. I want to make like a weird kind of like purpley cream color. Oh, they didn't get to the sun, baby. That's unfortunate. That's always a downside. I'm always used to a lot of Kickstarters I do being like super duper fucking huge. Ooh, hey, thank you. I'm usually used to those like fucking exploding and like getting all their goals and getting like super stretch goals. Sometimes I forget that a lot of them just like, you know, they make what they make their goal, but like not like the super high tier crazy stuff. All right, I'm gonna do like 3 drops buff to 1 drop this red. Yeah, this is basically doing what I want. I think this will work. I need new Minecraft, your Minecraft mods. Hey, let's go. It's very nice. All right, so I'm gonna try. So I took this color and I kind of thinned it out. By accident, I just sort of made like a weird human skin tone, but whatever. I like hit it up near the edges. Give the idea that it's like the skin is kind of getting a little fucky. Like problem is if I do it like this though, it looks kind of like it's like too so I'll commit box. Oh yeah, let's go. Hey, hell yeah. I mean, you might as well, if you're not using it for anything, those solar auxilia are fucking expensive, so you might as well put those to use. If I actually just do them. How you doing, Kaiten? Welcome. How you doing? I'm working on the big lad. I'm trying some stuff. To be fair though, I want this guy. This guy is gonna be my Sultanate like centerpiece model, so I do want this to look good. I get this like fucking one. Oddly one. Doing good. Hell yeah, let's go. So yeah, no, actually, yeah, I'm like pretty thin and watery for this. But I want to make it look like the skin area is kind of raw. Like it's not. It's like the wearing the armor is not like doing good for me. Get like this. Then again, this also might be. This might be where a little bit like the. Yeah, I might be going a little too far ahead. But you know, it's fine though. I can fuck around. How you doing, Grind? How you doing? Nice. How you doing? I'm working on the big lad. I'm trying to get yeah, actually no. It looks way better. It looks way better when I really get it dark. Okay then. So that answers the question. Is I need to really. Yep. Okay. Oh, there we go. Get for the hydrate. Ah, there we go. Oh yeah, no. Hitting things with like a big grenade launcher, or whatever, feels great. It feels excellent. I've just started to play factions that have like decent ranged options after playing mostly like melee and like Court has range, but it's like a very weird, tricksy kind of range. Where like it's like, you know, you get like the Ophidian rifles and you got some like weird like corruption launcher things, but they're not quite like a gun. But yeah, getting to run the Methodius sub-faction for Trench Pilgrims, it's like, yeah, no, you get fucking assault rifles with flaming ammo and you're like, oh, this feels great. Oh, this feels excellent. Okay, doing pretty good. With this too, if I get a little bit of if I get a little bit of this on the actual stuff, it'll just look like it's kind of bleeding onto it. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, I mean the engineers already got like pretty decent armor. It might not be the worst to be like, fuck it. Definitely need more of this paint. Did I see the stamp stuff? Oh, the thing that Warhammer showed off. Yeah. It seemed neat, but it also seemed like a huge pain in the dick. Like, mind you, I'm not doing like a lot of Space Marines, and when I do, I tend to do Chaos factions, so they don't really need like the whole like numbering and like faction labeling thing going on. Here you talk. Hey, there we go. I'm glad. I mean, I'm primarily a yapping streamer that paints minis and occasionally plays video games. So hell yeah, I'm glad you enjoy the yapping. And how you doing, Hooker? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, that's true. Like, I feel like that's one of those, like, when they mentioned the idea of getting like custom plates. So for context, Poorhammer did a review, kind of explanation of a, what's it called? It's effectively like a weird kind of like shoulder pad stamp that's basically used as an equivalent of nail polish. You roll it onto the stamp thing, and then you stamp it onto wherever you want on your mini. It's supposed to be like a bit less of a pain in the dick than what's it called? Than what's it called? The little printout things. I'm totally blanking on the name. The sticker bullshit that I'm totally blanking on for absolutely no reason. See. Yeah, the decals. There we go. Decals. Yeah. Wait. Are these goblin people? Oh, is this like one of those things where they're like reaching out to like everyone? All the mini content creators would be like, hey, check out our stamps, everybody. Should check those out. What's how you doing, Nintendo? How you doing? Yeah, I'm enjoying a nice painting session. Or does it's run by Goober. Oh, okay. I was not aware of it. I was not aware of that. I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't watch a lot of Goober Town. And he does good work getting people in the minis. His stuff is just not really my thing. So that would explain why I just didn't know that. But yeah, I mean, good for him if he's getting money. Like the guy is doing good stuff and gets around. I just do not like really watch his stuff. There we go. eBay minis. Oh, is that the other guy? Okay, I have seen a couple of his things a while back. But yeah, no, yeah. So yeah, I'm good for them for getting stuff. The stamps seem cool. I probably will not pick up any myself, just because I don't like I said, I don't need that kind of thing for any of the armies I run. Oh, yeah, there we go. I'm glad we get some cash though. I need to fix it. I am enjoying this little red thing, because actually I'm probably gonna replicate this. I probably need to replicate that with the dog. I think the stuff on the dog would look kind of weird because, like, I don't know. I like that Carrion Crimson. Sometimes it does fantastic, and like sometimes it just becomes watery and flows weird. And I still haven't really figured out what causes what, what part is responsible for each of that. I don't know yet. Like I've used to use it a bunch. I still gotten some really bitchin' looks with that stuff. It's super weird. I wish I could figure out like the consistency issue. Am I not shaking it enough? I feel like I am, but maybe I'm not. Maybe it is just legitimately a skill issue. I'm using it wrong. I don't know. Oh god, yeah, no. I always think I hate stickers and stuff too. Like I remember my I have a Kamen Rider Xaid. Like it wasn't like one of the super expensive ones. It was just like one of the model kits, and his visor sticker got ripped when I was trying to remove it. And it's like, the visor on Xaid is kind of like a lot of his face. Like without that, he just looks weird. And I was just like, man, fuck stickers, goddamn. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm on that same agreement where it's like, I think if you play Ultramarines and you want all your Ultramarines to be like logoed and numbered and whatnot, that's probably for the best. Like that's probably a reasonable investment for you. I don't think that would be a bad option. Like little like uneven. It's in a couple bits. It's basically, I think you can use like a flamethrower, or you can make that a mortar. There's no alternate gun. There's like, you build the gun separately. So like, I wonder if at one point there was supposed to be like a swappable gun, or like maybe in the future they'll release like a second gun. But yeah, no, like it's I think it's just primarily like flamethrower fuel. Good old napalm, baby. Or whatever version of napalm the Sultanate uses. Probably like super alchemical napalm that like burns for a long time, because it was like made in the alchemical factories of the wall, while a bunch of people were like reading verses of the Quran and then they just had a bunch of little guys, like little homunculus guys, stirring the pot while weeping into it. That kind of stuff, you know, the good shit. Of the homunculus, just like, yeah, they just leak flamethrower fuel. Just good old oil or whatever. I need to give this another, like, it looked pretty good when it's dark. This mate's kind of interesting that, like, it goes on dark really, really well, and then it dries kind of like a much lighter. So if I have to build this up with a couple of layers to get that, like, the real good juice, I totally will. This is the same color as the mouth. I'm kind of going with the idea that all the homunculi kind of, like, once you peel back the skin and stuff, it's just all just like a uniform weird slurry, I guess. It's him, the ghost pepper guy, and that homunculus is me. I like ghost peppers a lot. I'm not gonna lie, I really like ghost peppers. Like, extend that. There we go. This part's really fun to paint. I'm not gonna lie, this is probably like the most fun part to paint of this entire model. It's just using this purple and just like going through the recesses. I'm also going to use this so originally I was like toying around the idea of like a purple and red kind of like Emperor's Children Word Bearers combo, but actually like this is a much redder purple than my more blue based purples. Like this might actually work. Like I could do like dark purple and then bright red with some of this nonsense. So yeah, but yeah, for the stamps, I don't know. So yeah, I'm not gonna get a, but seems neat out of 10. There's like a lot of skin on this guy too. I forgot. Just like I'm just like moving through the connection points. I'm like, oh yeah, no, there's a lot. Luckily, this will actually probably eliminate a lot of the like little rogue bits of gray. Yeah, no, gray from the primer. I'll still have to touch up some other stuff. But I also need to make me an itty bitty homunculus, because I thought it'd be a really cool idea for the alchemist, for like the ones that like I want to be able to swap out the weapons for, is to not actually have the alchemist hold his weapon, but like just have the homunculus do it. Because that way, like, you know, there's like have the homunculus as like a little token that sits next to the alchemist, and then like if I wanted to, like, you know, well, this like game, like I'm assuming I'm doing like one shots or whatever. It's like I wanted to wear something different. I'll just have to swap out the little buddy. Is even the alchemist in the like a sample alchemist from Sultanate has like a little guy following him, like a little. It's effectively like a droopy little monkey that has like a face that is like, oh yeah, no, it knows it's alive. That horrible little critter knows it's alive and is feeling the immense suffering of its position. It's not doing good. Spiritually, physically, morally, it's on all levels. It is screaming. Yeah, how you doing, Lazy? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for. I wanted the idea that like the armor is painful for this thing to wear. Like it's not. He's not having a good time. He's absolutely not having a good time. But yeah, how you doing? I'm working on my I keep saying a war beast. Why? I didn't think the it's because I've been looking at War Machine stuff because of the free Cephalix models they gave out. I'm like, well, I haven't seen what's up with War Machine in a while. And apparently they're doing, I guess they're just using Cephalix for, it's all good, guys. It's all good. Like, apparently they're just really using Cephalix as the, like, this is the faction for if you want freebies. They revealed that, like, if you subscribe to, and I don't know if I'm good. I would like to maybe paint all the Cephalix and then maybe see if I want to do this. They're basically saying like, hey, get 1 year of War Machine Prime, and then you get these two for free. And I think they come in plastic, which is nice. Yeah, that's a fuck off huge monstrosity, and you get like a junior Warcaster equivalent. Oh yeah, no, I'm doing that on purpose actually. One wing is actual and biological, like it's actually growing out of the arm. This one is part of the shoulder. Like this thing was not able to manifest a second wing. So yes, I did that on purpose. My brain had big thoughts, and the big thoughts I did translate into big paint. But yeah, because I thought it'd be cool, especially because I was like, initially I was just stealing the face from the cherub that was part of this model. I was just doing that, and I was like, well, these wings are really nice, and they're large, and they're like at the size that would fit for this. So I was like, what do I do with this? Well, I could attach it to them, but like there's just not going to be two clean connection points. I was like, yeah, I'll just have one be a fake and the other be real. And I was like, oh, that's kind of fun. Oh yeah. So if I do blood on the sword, which I'm debating on, honestly, I'm probably going to do actual red human blood. I want this like weird, like dark kind of like purple blood to be like the homunculus blood color I use for all my guys. But yeah, I want to still keep the human blood kind of roughly human blood colored. I think I'll help sell the difference between the two. Oh, there we go. Look at the lad. Look at the lad. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Oh, there's still a bunch on this armor, guys. No. Another wing dude. No. So yeah, no, yeah, this actually, like, I need to show you guys too, especially. Like, hold on, let me this guy rinse this brush because I don't want this to get dirty and dry and whatnot. But this is what the actual bull looks like. This is the original model. I cut off the head and then I added the wings, which the wings feel right at this point. Like, this is a big model and it's going to be, my version is stupid big compared to the actual one. But like, I don't know, they feel right. Like, maybe it's because I've been painting this one for nearly 5 hours total now. But whatever. Oh yeah, when you do like the little flick technique. Yeah. That's I'll probably maybe do that after like I do the enamels and stuff like that. But yeah. There's like the flick technique. There's also another one where you like blow on the brush to like get like the little blood particles to go everywhere. I actually don't know if I've ever tried those or not. I think I might have at one point. A bit more on there. The back is looking pretty good. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. This guy's gonna look fucked up. He is absolutely gonna look fucked up, and I'm excited for it. Or this paint. It's going a long way though. It's just some drink too. But yeah, no. The whole time I did paint this model, I was thinking of Sephiroth. It's like, you know, you can't do a thing with one wing without thinking of Sephiroth. I mean, there's probably like a decent amount of like media, literature, and whatnot prior to Sephiroth having one wing, but like, you know, he won the pop culture battle. He won the pop culture battle for sure. Like if you think of a fucker with just one wing, it's suddenly just like like it just goes in your brain. Oh, whole side bit. So kind of like, because there's so many like little cables and connector points around here, I can just kind of go with the idea that like this entire section of the arm is just raw, not doing. Oh, so yeah, maybe instead of trying to keep like I keep forgetting that I'm like, so I think what happens is I keep trying to use the Carrion Crimson as like a primary blood effect. But I think if I paint it over everything that I've done with this paint to be that's supposed to like represent blood, I think it'll look really good. Actually debating pulling this back. Like really make this like a weird nubbin thing. It's a good idea. Wait, what? Safari? Oh, Sephiroth, there we go. Oh yeah, it was just like an autocorrect. I'm like, wait, what about Safari? Oh yeah, no, that's fair. I have not played anything new. I keep forgetting that there's like the new Final Fantasy remakes. Like I've heard of them. I heard they're like, depending on who you ask, it's very interesting because depending on who you ask, all those are either great or they're shit. I've never heard they're like, yeah, no, they're fine. Cloud's in there, cool out of 10. It's okay. It's okay. get very, very strong opinions, which is very nice. Oh, you're using text-to-speech. Are you driving? If you're driving, please don't watch my stream. Make sure you go home safely, and then you can watch me. But if you're like doing like chores or something like that, that's not a big deal. I just don't want anyone to get hurt, because if I knew that I led to an accident, I would feel really bad. I would feel awful. I want me to feel awful. Oh, that's fair. Oh no, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. I just know sometimes they're like, "Hey, Hal, I can't talk much. I'm driving." I'm like, please don't. Please stop it. Stop it. Do not hurt yourself for weird anime elf. I will still be around. Trust me. I assure you. Later into the eve, I will exist. No. Two. Hey, you did best, you. See, that's fine. If you're sitting in a car, that's cool. That's fine. Round. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing, Billy? How you doing? Yeah, listen. I'm mimic mode. I can't go mimic mode with my teeth put away. What's the point? I'd rip up my comfy cardigan if I had my chompers out. You wouldn't want me to rip up my clothes, would you? No, never mind. You fucks would. Yes, no, honestly, I would kind of love to do an audiobook. I've been listening to so many audiobooks, and I'm like, oh, that'd be fun. I know that's like a job and everything, like legitimately, because like you have to record for 14 hours, and like, you know, recording for 14 hours means that there has to be like probably like double, triple, quadruple that time for like takes, or like, oh yeah, no, the audio was bad in this one because of like something outside your control. You got to do it again. But it would be neat though. It would be neat. I think it'd be fun to do like fan audiobooks, like not not do like anything official, but like do my own lore in audiobook. Like not my, when I say my own lore, I don't mean like how Vtuber origins. Like no, I wouldn't do that. It'd just be fun to do like maybe like I don't know, do like a fan like Trench Crusade or 40K thing or whatever. That could be neat. That could be neat out of 10. How you doing, Albert? How you doing? Welcome. Actually, what thing I might try a little bit. So I still got that like in between color mix in it. What if I just. That's the. How you doing? So cool. More like you're a nerd. But yeah, congratulations on the streak as well. Thank you. Well, I mean, I'm definitely going to eventually... I'm going to use enamels at some point. I'm debating whether adding this to the skin... Nah. You have to paint all your Primarchs. How many Primarchs you got kicking around that you just got like loose Primarchs? It's the mouth. Oh yeah, no, my chest mouth has taste. Got good taste because it's attached to me. Hey, jokes. I probably don't want to go too much heavier. I don't want to push it too much. I always blend it out with the other stuff too. Now I gotta go back and try to get those little areas that are still kind of like not fully. You have 4? Oh god, you really like Horus Heresy then. I still need to work on my 1, which is Word Bearers, which is not very far along. I got like a couple of like HQs, and then that's really about where it ends. Luckily, like basically I think I could get a lot of it done if I just sat down and just like spent an afternoon airbrushing Marines. I think that would definitely get me there. Now, will I do that? I don't know. I got so many other projects to work on that it's not like the highest priority. Also fair. I don't remember in context what the question was, but also fair. I don't remember the answers to shit. like the... There we go. Like the fingers need a... Oh god, no, yeah, the knuckles need a bunch too. Too cold. Oh yeah. Sometimes I legitimately, there's times I'm like, what if I got like a Snuggie, but for like painting purposes? Like, you know, like a painting Snuggie would certainly, like, you know, would certainly help. Like when it gets real cold, I'm like, okay, I just put my arms through that, and then like I'm ready to go. I'm ready to paint. I think that would be neat. I think about that sometimes, but I think it's because at the end of the day, my body's like, Hal, you don't need a Snuggie. Like, you don't need a Snuggie. And like even on other dumb things you don't need, you definitely have other things you don't need more. I do have a robe kicking around somewhere though. I got like at some point ages ago, I was gifted like a very nice, like kind of silky robe. I don't wear it very much because even when I got it like when I was like much younger, even then I felt like a dad in a smoking jacket. I'm like, this the mood is weird. Like it's a comfy robe, but the mood is not right. I need to wait. I need to wait for it. I'll still wear it from time to time because like if I'm like going somewhere, like if I'm like staying in a hotel or whatever, it's a very good privacy robe because like, you know, it's comfy. And I can just like put it, I can use that to like not go like full dong in a house full of people. But like otherwise, yeah, no. I don't wear it very often. So I gotta remember some of this over here, like some of this is just I just needed to get the gray done. But in other bits, some of the other bits is I need to like remember to, because I want to still build up to like a milkier white, which I've kind of done in a couple spots. It's just that like in between those couple, almost hit the lion. I almost hit the lion with paint. As fuck. No, my mouth is not. I do drink a lot of water though to prepare. Gotta keep hydrated. I know myself. Oh yeah, no, he really is. He really is. Like this thing pretty much takes up an entire like the 60 millimeter base. Is what this sits on, and it barely fits. Like I have not printed a desecrated saint fully. I printed one for parts for other projects, but I've never actually just like sat down with my desecrated saint and like tried to assemble one and measure it. That's probably the only mini in the range that would really give it a run for its money in just like sheer girth. Oh yeah, no, though. Oh, I'm also gonna give this thing. I'm gonna give this thing some like goop mouth. Don't worry. It's not a how many unless I give it goop mouth. Let me get into there, and then I'll probably try to rebuild up some of the skin paleness. I think I'm building it back towards yellow, but I'm also getting all the... I'm also debating... I think I also want to dry brush the, I want to dry brush the wing again. I want to dry brush the wing whites. The gray's looking pretty good, but I want this to be, like, much brighter. Let me get a little bit of that... Let me get that Pro Acryl titanium white, baby. Yeah, I'm trying to do, like, a lot of the saltness stuff is going to have, like, a kind of, like, brassy goldness to it, which I'm a big fan of. Because it's like my favorite gold because I just use it for everything. To be fair, I don't blame you. There's like a couple little bits, and like Fubuki is known for the Japanese goblin song. So I get why you would come to that conclusion. I totally understand. Unfortunately, my Pro Acryl white, the lid is just entirely jammed, so I gotta like unscrew the cap from the bottom and scrape it up. I think every time I'm eventually gonna like try to clean out that paint, and then I don't like. It's a great white. I just don't use it very often because like I don't need white a whole lot. Okay, there we go. This is getting a little... I was debating whether doing the same thing with the brass, bronze, goldy nonsense, but I think that's probably fine. You know, adding a little bit more white to this is a good idea. I'm probably got to redo it again as well once I get the enamel on there. Look at him. Oh, look how beautiful and angelic you look. Get a little bit on his teeth. There we go. Look at me. Look at me brightening that beautiful smile. Also, one other dry brush I need to get, which is just getting a little bit of gray for the hooves. I forgot about that. I should get that while I'm on here. Yeah, listen. I was about to say the Sultanate takes care of their homunculi. I don't know. That's one of those things that I don't entirely remember off the top of my head, like how well they're treated. Sultanate. Some of the natural little hoof indents on there. I think the other ones are looking a bit janker than this one though. It's not too bad. Especially because I'm probably going to eventually cover the hooves with something. Hey, buddy, lad. Yeah, I mean, they probably maintain them well enough. I just don't think they're like, oh, here's a good boy, time for your teeth brushing. I think it's more like, all right, you've been maintained. It's time to stare at the wall until we need you for battle, and it's like, okay. I will stare at the wall till I'm needed for battle. I mean, they don't speak. I'm aware of it. I still like to imagine mine, like this guy is weirdly sapient enough that it just like when the dead of night, it just recites holy verse. It just recites holy verse, and while nobody is really paying attention except for maybe like one junior alchemist who's like, oh no, that's not good. That's not good. I don't like that. I don't like that this thing is reciting perfect scripture, considering it has no eyes and thus could never see the scripture. Yeah, but yeah, maybe they also do like a weird like recursive thing where they have alchemy like homunculi that exist just to cling up other homunculi. Or it's just like there's like one with like a. I just imagine one that had like a toothbrush attached to its head. That's probably a bit too comedic, but like you know the general idea. I'm glad you like the scripture idea. Yeah. Welcome to my grim, dark, and twisted mind. Oh yeah. I think originally I tried to do individual dots for these bottom rows. I think they're just better off if I just do like one brown line. Holy lad. Lopsided, that's fine. I'll be fine. The Iron Wall made in Paris for the company. Oh, that's okay. Oh wait, so actually, so they do that. Okay. Because like Barkley is like effectively kind of canonized as like a story person, which is kind of neat actually. No, I mean, what do you mean fascism? You gotta be styling. You gotta be that's why they give this guy the drip. I would argue that the Brazen Bull is probably the most like well dressed out of all the like the heavies. The Shrine Anchorite looks cool, but it's like, you know, a rust and falling apart relic and no one gives a shit. They definitely like they made like clothes for this guy a little bit. He's got like I said, he's got like some drip to it. That's how you doing, Zoingo? How you doing? Yeah, thank you. The head is a bestiarum. Oh god, you know that whole side has like no orange. I gotta fix that. Easy enough. Thank you. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is a bestiarum cherub from like one of the holy, like what's it called? The echoes of something. The angel set. It's from the first angel set. There's like most of the cherubs have like little like multiple eyes or whatever. This one was just like all face, and I was like perfect. Oh, like cannon burns? I might do something like that. I don't know. Like I said, I a lot of times when I paint minis, I don't really have a plan. I just kind of do stuff for better or for worse. So we'll see. We'll see how it turns out. I don't know. There's like still little bits where like I can kind of see the pink shine through. This guy was sort of like my first real test attempt at trying to get like the pink going for some of the stuff. Get the gold out of some. I need to touch up a couple little bits of the gold. Where's my gold at? Alchemist. I mean, technically, yes. I know you're joking, but yeah, I guess that's technically not incorrect. But you do gotta mess with alkalis and whatnot. Let's see. Oh yeah, I found my itty bitty dry brush. So just don't bite that off. But yeah, I found a. There we go. I found this. This is like a really jankled brush that I put together, or like I clipped it. So now it's just a itty bitty dry brush. Go. You over here. Perfect. I think there was like one other one that had a similar bit. Yeah. Oh, then probably for these bottom parts, I'm just gonna have to paint. I'm just gonna have to paint a line of gold over this and hope for the best. What I might do, if the bottom is jank enough, hey, there's always room for like weathering powders. That's the thing about weathering powders is that like if you technically like fuck up anything like too low on the body of a model, yeah, you can always like powder it up. Like the little dots really help. All right, that one's pretty decent. Let's go for some of the other ones. Let's go. Shrimp. Hey, let's go. Shrimp sounds great right now. Oh, I would love some shrimp. Ah, hold on. Stop it. Brush this. This is fine. Fine. Okay, so now let's get this row. I think the bottom of these are always just gonna look kind of weird. Yeah, okay. I need to get a little bit more on there. These are probably the parts I'm gonna be like, And the top, it doesn't look bad. The bottom, it's kind of. I'm gonna get like. It's not so bad. I'm still like 85% certain I'm gonna try to do some sort of weathering fuckery, or just cover it in dirt a little bit, just to kind of disguise my faults. That's the kind of thing about doing these kind of like more like grittier styles. It's like, if I fuck up, I mean, this might be a thing that's like stunting maybe my long-term growth as a painter, but. Oh, Twitch chat of amnesia. I know what you're doing. I know the set. You've done like a setup for this joke before. I know. I'm aware. I see the shenanigans you're throwing down, you goof. Absolute fiend. Yeah. Hey, sometimes I do. Mostly it's not that I can't think of things, it's that I both overthink too hard and then also like partially keep my brain in rest mode when I'm off guild hours. Like for me, this is relaxing. It's super peaceful to like not be doing guild stuff. So I'm just like, I can go to like low power maintenance mode for my brain, which is tricky because then I'm like, ooh, but what about puzzle game? So I overcompensate. The neurons are like, we should be resting, but let's fire this up quick so we can get this knocked out. I'm like, all right, let's go. And that's when I'm like, clearly I must look up the tarot for this puzzle. And it's like, no, the puzzle is how many limbs there are. I'm like, oh yeah, okay. Makes a lot more sense, and that's a lot easier. The door where the people are in order? Yeah, you probably just need to just do like the first letter. You probably don't need to type out their whole name. That would be silly, wouldn't it, Halber? Okay, well, whatever, that's fine. Now what I need to do, I think sort of the last thing before I'm going to attempt to do some glues, is I want to get a little bit of the white back. I'm gonna go buff, a buff one, and then the other one will be Vallejo off-white. No. I want to do Ivory Tusk, which is a more like fleshy white. check the fuck out of this. How you doing, Top Hat? Oh yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go. You're not too late in particular. I am working on the bull, and it's going pretty well. I decided to do like a kind of like fleshy, purpley, bleedy nonsense on it, so it's turning out pretty legit. Now my game plan is I want to try to mix a little bit of an off-white with the kind of already like pale yellow. If I can build up a little bit of extra brightness in a couple of spots, and then get ready for the enamels, because I think it's getting close. Oh, thank you. Hell yeah. Glad you like. I've been having a lot of fun. This model's been a really fun model overall. Yeah, okay, so yeah, this is definitely bright enough that I can see it's like bringing up the tone a couple of bits in some spots. Definitely need to thin it though. Like, this is like one of those ones I gotta be like really, really thin when I do some stuff with it. I use it to hit like the really kind of raised area bits. Back a little bit of white spots. I guess I don't need this to be like a uniform one. Play around with it. You do your Nikkei. Hey, let's go. Up your wet palette. Hey, let's go. I mean, at least you're gonna get to them. You know, I think they'll I'm pretty sure all those hoplites, if they were sapient and capable of thought, they would understand the need for you to do your thick girl dailies. But I'm totally reminded there's like I keep thinking like Nikkei is one of the hornier gotchas on the market. I keep forgetting brown dust exists. Oh fuck, hold on. I forgot about the little symbols on the sword. Get that while my gold is not fully dried. Yeah, the booty shooter. But yeah, no, like for reals though, brown dust makes Nikkei look like a fucking like Christian summer camp. It's wild. I'm glad I was able to catch this before it was too late. There's also like a little bit of metal that I need to get around the tip as well. That once I skin stuff. Yeah, Azure Lane's reasonably horny. Which is pretty wild. Toothy King. He do be a toothy lad. There we go. But yeah, no. So it's like every now and then I'll get reminded that, like, you know, I remember Azure Lane exists because I follow a couple people that like play Azure Lane. It's always kind of interesting when you follow like an artist or something like that, and they're like, this is my one gotcha. This is my gotcha that I will like as an artist. I need this to be sane. And it's like I don't envy that life, but like I understand to some degree. And when I mean artist, I usually mean like professional full-time artist. Like I'm willing to call myself an artist, but I'm like I don't use this to put food on the table. I don't use it to put food on the table. It's kind of surprising how much I get asked that though. Like when people find out I'm a streamer that does minis, and they're like, "Oh shit, you're getting paid for that." I'm like, yeah. Like is that your like full-time job? I'm like, oh god no, god no, not at least not right now. Not right now. I still have horrible pipe dreams of maybe in the future that would be kind of cool. But I'm willing to believe that would be kind of a silly thing. Yeah, oh yeah, because there was the one where there was like a lady sat down in a hot spring and then stood up, and she just straight up, honest to God, had like a pussy imprint into like a piece of wood. Like people are like, what the fuck was that? And like, you know, hey, at least whenever operating the social media accounts, like, hey, that's a game, haha. It's probably if you're running the social media account for fucking brown dust, that's probably what you want to do. That's probably the way you want to advertise your brand a little bit. No, so I would never be sponsored by G-Dubs, mostly because I talk way too much shit. For me, if this ever became a full-time thing, it would be doing it more like, I don't know. I guess technically, it sounds weird to say this, but like, outside of like, my ideal, like, living it big would be being like the Red Letter Media guys. But if I'm really thinking about somebody who is like doing kind of an adjacent field to what I'm doing but thriving, would be kind of just be Bricky, I guess. I guess Bricky is really sort of the archetype in theory thing I could shoot for. How you doing, Flopsy? Isn't like Chicken Jockey like a Manchurian candidate thing for Gen Beta to make them? No, that's alpha. That's alphas. Because betas are still like little itty bitty babies still, like at the moment anyway. Then they'll be like voting and having rights and whatnot. Sesame Ball. Hey, I like the Sesame Ball. The Sesame Ball is fun. I hate this. It's become a vocal stem. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but your vocal stem has become is basically like, what's the best way to say that? It does turn children into raving lunatics. And it is a fun thing to say, though. I get it, because out of context, you sound insane. And I don't mean you. I mean, like, in general, a person just going like, chicken jockey. They're like, what the fuck are you talking about? They're like, well, it's a Minecraft mob. And it's the fact that it's been, like, pulled into popularity by a weird Minecraft, like, movie is kind of... We live in an interesting time. Yeah, he's kind of always been, because like he does that whole like Orchidate thing, which is just like I don't know if that's his primary revenue stream. At the very least, he has a business. Like he's kind of doing that like shy. I think it's kind of like when you become a big enough like online person, I feel like you have to almost get a business, because like, you know, the that lifestyle can't last forever. So you gotta swoosh out of there. How you doing, Aura Loving? How you doing? Nice. There we go. Yeah. Content husband. The phrase content husband is really funny. I do enjoy that quite a bit. I really haven't gotten to watch much Matar too much. I think it's because she usually streams when I do, and I don't really like clip watch as much as I used to these days. I did see a clip of her that I have been enjoying, though, which is actually nothing to do with Warhammer. It's about like her and Mint talking about Mint's dead grandma. And, like, it was like devastating to Matar, and Mint was like, oh yeah, no, my grandma died like a week or two ago. Like, I think it's just the way she says granny is really fun. How's your granny? Actions bid. Yeah. Oh, does he actually? I have that bookmarked, the all factions video thing. Like, I'm not gonna learn anything new from it in terms of content. Like as in, like, you know, I know the factions of 40K. I do kind of want to watch it just to see how he does it. Like, I just want to see like the way he structures the video. Like, I'm curious for like a research perspective on that, if that makes any sense. Like the research perspective on that all the factions video, I'm very curious about. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. It's that tricky thing where it's like, you know, you want to support your Oshi, but like, yeah, games. You still want to have a fun night. I totally get it. I totally get it. I mean, it technically means a lot to me though, because I'm like, hey, there we go. I'm competing in the big leagues. Let's go. Let's Steel. Wait, did he mention Flint and Steel as a and that turns into like a big like clapping point? Jack Black said Flint and Steel, and I clapped. Like, is that real? Like, unironically, is that real? Like a big thing? Huh. Yeah, I think it's because you kind of got to. Like, I've never really done React content outside of the Spirit Science video that I showed on stream maybe like a couple of years ago. But I do feel like if people make like a lot of stuff based on your stuff, you do kind of almost have to call them out. Like, that isn't even like a mean thing. Just kind of like, you know, like, I know you nerds are gonna react to this. Like catch them in advance. Just like pull their pants down for funs. The lurk and do something else. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Wait, have you mentioned your Oshi, nobody? Like I know. The reason I feel like it's Koopa, but I might be totally wrong on that. I might be totally wrong on that. Is Momoa saying, oh, okay, it's just serving in Jack. No, I think I saw somebody like mention like Minecraft shipping with those two, and that like, it's not surprising me as a citizen of the internet, but also like, very silly. It's very silly that there's gonna be fucking what's effectively Jason Momoa and like Jack Black /Fix. Yeah, there's gonna be Steve X whatever Jason Momoa's character is, and then like no, I ship Jason Momoa X Steve. You know, you get the power dynamic is interesting when you flip. There's going to be that kind of thing going on, which is very funny to me. That is extremely amusing to me personally. Toxic Yaoi 69 scene. That's none of those words are in the Bible. What is happening here? Get them more. Okay, there we go. I was worried that I just didn't get this coin. Kind of hit up like some of the raised areas with this pale flesh just to give it a little bit of a. I think that the tone I do want to kind of build towards is sort of like Kezu-ish. Like the more I kind of like lean into that. Oh look, Jason Momoa, Steve. That legitimately might be real. That legitimately might be real. Ah, gotcha. Oh, that's right. Oh, wait, so it's... I think the other one's Nina, then, if I'm guessing by the amount of Shibes you do. Either that or Moriko. I don't know. I probably shouldn't play Guess the Yoshi. I feel like that's probably in bad taste. Hey, let's go. Yeah, there we go. I'm stealing from the Grim Reaper. Let's go. I do when people call me their Oshi, it do make me feel good. It's like, yeah, hell yeah, I'm doing stuff right. I'm doing stuff right on this silly little internet place. Let's go. We do live in a time. Well, I saw that like for some like I'm Boomer Elf. I'm like somebody's like, oh shit, Technoblade cameo in the Minecraft movie. I'm like, who is Technoblade? who Technoblade? I have to imagine he's probably some like Minecraft YouTuber or something like that. Maybe. I don't know. Oshi guesser. Probably some way to do something like that. I mean, Doki supporter when she went in. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like Oshi's one of those things that if you feel it in your heart, like that's when it do be real. I don't know. Like, I don't know if I like. It's weird because I still kind of hold this like weird brain thing that like Oshi's a big commitment, and I don't know if I could say anyone's my Oshi because I don't. I also have a weird. I know it's not true because a lot of people stream while having an Oshi, but part of me's always like, man. I feel like if I had an Oshi and I couldn't watch your streams because I was a VTuber, I'd feel bad. So I don't know. That could just be my own unique can of brainworms, to be fair. Yeah, exactly. Oh, did he die? Okay. A guy that died of cancer. That would make a lot of sense, actually. That would not be too surprising. Okay, that would explain who Technoblade is. I'm learning. It's still very, very, very thick highlights. But I think the more I do that, the more I take just kind of keep working in this white into it. It'll move away from the yellow, which I like the yellow on this. Don't get me wrong, but like I said, I think just leaning in and just making this like the Kezu colored Brazen Bull is going to be like a good benefit. Also, that's skin bull. Are you happy with this? Some of the angles. Oh, the angles are real. Oh, the angles are real. Oh, we just destroyed a whole city. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, I will admit the only, like, closest thing to a Minecraft YouTuber, I did watch the really, 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 really early Yogscast when that was kind of like a novel thing that they were playing with it, and they're like, oh shit, this turned into like a fantasy adventure. I was like, huh, okay. Let's see where it goes. And then I stopped for reasons I don't remember, and then they kind of turned into like a whole separate channel thing, doing other stuff. And then I think I forgot they existed until like Diggy Diggy Hole blew up as a song, and I was like, oh yeah, I remember those guys. I remember who they were. I think I remember hearing somewhere that like they lost a save. That they lost like the save to that seed to that world, and it just like when they lost it, they basically like lost their like effectively their like revenue, which is kind of wild. Remember everybody to back up your very important files because you don't want them to be gone. That's what I did. See the latest Musk gaming drama? No, and also okay. Have yourself a good night and take it easy, yo. I'm gonna be real. I tried to kind of avoid a lot of that stuff because I know it's not gonna be like, I think the gaming drama isn't that he's just like getting like boosted or something like that, or it's either he's getting boosted or somebody were like actively like shitting on him when he was streaming, which if you're gonna talk shit online, you gotta survive the bans. That's just the rules of the internet. That's just the rules on the internet. But like, yeah, no otherwise, I do not keep track of that kind of shit at all. Mostly, I'll just be living my life, and then people like will inform me. How you doing, Limited? How you doing, ours? Welcome. How you doing? Yeah, it blows my mind that they didn't back up the server, but maybe that was just kind of like Wild West-ish enough, or like the idea that like, oh yeah, you should back up your server regularly, was just kind of like not really considered. Because like, I've been through there. I've lost stuff because I didn't back it up. I get it. It sucks. And like, it's a situation that you can technically deal with, like if you do some vigilance, but like diligence is probably the word I was more looking for. If you do your diligence, you'll be fine. But like, it do be like that sometimes. Control the plane. Oh, path. Right? No, I don't know why. Like, mind you, I'm gonna be honest. I was kind of under the impression that you play Path of Exile to get cheesy builds and just have a fun time. I'm sure some people take it super sweaty. I would not be super surprised. But like, I kind of feel like that's one of those things that like, I don't know. Maybe I guess if you're doing like those like Iron Man hardcore runs, I guess I could see that being a bit more serious. I guess is probably the correct term to use. Maybe. Sorry, the oil. Like, oi, I'll do your diligence. Oi, 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 oi. Slowly working. Oh, I'm really digging. Like it's like, ooh, there we go. Oh, sick. And like anywhere where the yellow pokes through is not too bad, so I don't feel too bad like if I miss some spots, which is like pretty legit. Pride himself in sleep. I do though, because when my PC died, I lost. Effectively, there was I didn't lose anything personal to me. But there was like a lot of like little like other VTubers, like their little like memes and community images that I was part of that I had like on that hard drive, and it's just like the kind of stuff that was just like a one-time personal thing that can't really be replaced. I'm sure maybe I could probably dig through some internet archives somewhere and find like some way to get that back, and that might be like, I don't know when I would ever have the time to go that level of just like trolling around. I mean, trolling isn't like the way like trying to get fish, not isn't like you're trying to like actively troll someone to retrieve those kind of things, but I would like them back. That would be nice. All those fine memories that are just kind of lost. I'm somebody with bad memory, so I really put a lot of emphasis on physical items. I know that's kind of like a oh, physical things hold us back, but like as somebody with like a real garbage memory, I like having things because it's a physicalization of a memory that I don't will not guarantee I always will. Yeah, ignoring gaming drama is probably for the best. It really is. The economy simulator with the RPG. See, I mean, I can understand that though. Like, I've always looked at EVE Online from the distance as like, this would be a fun thing to get into, and I just never took the plunge. But I could, for some reason, the idea of the economy simulator, I totally get it. Alone. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's another one of those things. Like, yeah, if you're gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm a big dick cool gamer online, you gotta you gotta steel yourself. You gotta steel yourself. And like, he's one of those people. At any moment, he could just quit the internet. He's got billions of dollars. It's like the same way I feel about Notch. Probably on like a different scale now. Now that he's a way more public figure. It's like, like cyberbullying ain't real. Just turn off your computer, and you have billions of dollars. You like why at that point even bother? Like, why bother to try to be like, I'm a cool gamer? Like, well, who gives a shit, really? I know that there's like probably some like deep-seated like self-esteem issues or whatever, but like, I don't know. I guess I can't say if I had $1 billion I wouldn't. Like, I would still probably play video games, but like, I don't think I would need to brag into anyone. I'd probably buy all those like cool like Saturn games that are like one of a kind and like play those and have fun, but like, How you doing, Lord of Bones? Welcome, yeah. Oh, yeah, Eve sounded like it was too settled, like, decades ago. Like, I can't imagine as a new Eve player what you would even do. Like, everything has been kind of settled. All the corpo big wars have kind of already happened. People are there because they're there. Like, the people I think who are probably on Eve Online now are people who will always be on Eve Online until the server shut down. And, like, they will pay enough that, like, you know, I have to imagine the company doesn't give a shit about New Blood anymore. Like, after a while, like, you got all the base you'll probably ever get. Though I'm sure when the Fat Nuts Knudsen video came out, they probably did get like a user spike, and then everybody just got fucking wrecked, and they're like, oh yeah, no, this is why EVE is more fun to read about than it is to play. Probably. If I had $1 billion, probably, I don't know. I would probably just fund shit. Like, you know, I would get like all the, like, I don't understand how people have $1 billion and don't fund a bunch of cool art nonsense. I would just like make the, like, fund the dumbest personal movies. Like, who gives a shit? I would make like good OVA budget adaptations of like all the shows I ever wanted to like get adapted. Fuck it. Like, why not at that point? Oh yeah, they do have the Bloodborne minis. I should look into those a bit. I'm curious if those are like still pick upable. Probably not at this point. Probably not. Yeah, I guess he just doesn't want to be cool. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, I would. Yeah, no. I mean, I could technically do that now, but like I would need time and still would need some money. Like it's like one of those things that I would actually love to do that. Like legitimately, like try to make a 90s fantasy movie with the props and the tools available to people in the night. Like maybe cheat a little bit for like video editing, but otherwise, like, you know, maybe like, you know, like have that level of. I bet the costumes used to be so much cheaper back then too. I bet you could get like a wicked, like nice looking barbarian outfit for like way less than you could now, which is weird to think about, but probably. Are they available? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, exactly. I would love to be an artist patron. I would love to do that. I would absolutely love to do that. I don't know why people don't do that. I would say I like my kind of like if I've always kind of liked the idea of like retiring and then just having a game store. Like, I know game stores don't make money, so like that's probably a worse retirement plan than just like setting your money on fire, because at the very least you'd be warm for a little bit before the money goes away. But I would still like that. Like that's still like a neat little like dream snapshot in my brain that I would maybe like to pursue. Or maybe like not bad pursue. I guess it would depend on what things are like in like, you know, like 20 years. See how things pan out. All right, so we got the boy. He's paler. There's definitely some yellow in a bunch of spots. I think that's going to be a feature. My terrain minion. I want a terrain minion. Oh, I would. See, that's one thing, Asmodeus. Exactly. That would be the kind of thing I want to do. It's probably easier to do it as a group though than doing it solo. All right, so I think the plan now is I'm going to glue this motherfucker to the base. Yeah, let's get this motherfucker glued to the base. Yeah, exactly. I don't Missouri K I feel like would not want that, but like there would be one Schindel work I would put in a museum, and that was the cute one with the wheelchair girl. No, that's not true. The one there was like the guy who did Emergence, which everybody like I have actually not read because I don't give that much of a shit about that kind of like suffering porn. He did a really sweet one with like a lady who got into a car accident and got all like fucked up. But hear me out. And like this guy was in love with her. And, like, she's like, man, I'm all fucked up. And he's like, I still love you. And it's like, oh, that's really sweet. All that kind of shit. The nubbin. Not fit great. I'm gonna leave him like that. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, horror loving. You're not wrong. Yeah, I don't have $1 million. Oh god, I don't got that. What do I do? Base. So his friend, which is gonna be the Tokwin creature that I was gonna work on. I'm printing a bigger one. So dirt I used previously. It's over here. How good ending was it? It was all a movie and no one got hurt. Probably, maybe. Who knows? Like I said, I haven't read it. Like weird suffering porn doesn't do much for me. Whether it's literal suffering porn or just like, you know, like a figurative suffering porn. Yeah, I don't need that. I don't need that. I do not partake in that kind of media. I like happy feelings all of the time. First a joke. But yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I think being like a millionaire, billionaire arts patron would be fun. But yeah, no. I think I don't live the lifestyle that will ever get me that kind of money, which is why I don't like spend too much time dwelling on it. Like I'm not gonna worry about, because like, you know, I feel like maybe like I know like that the kind of like, yeah, the hustle culture, be working 25/8, like you gotta get that bread. Everything you do that's not a job is going to be looking for your next opportunity. Like, I'm sure those kind of people eventually, like some of them do make money, but like that just sounds like suffering. That really does. That sounds fucking awful. And maybe unless I'm like one of those people that like, oh yeah, I made an app that like, I don't know, you pointed at your cat and it shows you how your cat's feeling and that makes like $1 million. Like that, it would have to be something like that. Behold, the app called Is Your Cat Pissed? You just point at a cat and it says probably. That's it. It never changes, no matter how your cat's actually feeling. Boomer mindset. Really, I don't know if it's a boomer mindset. There's like, there are legitimately workaholic people that do kind of like jive with that a little bit, but like, I know some of those people are successful, to be fair, but like, I don't know. It doesn't work with the way my brain works. Is that actually what happened? I guess I'm not too surprised that that's probably a thing that happens in there. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. The whole like self-help that like, yo, I think I joke about that. Like, yo, I'm Johnny Testosterone. Are you sad, man? Hello, guy, dude, buddy. Are you sad? Would you like to be ripped? Would you like bitches? And then like, trust me, I'm beyond alpha, I'm beyond sigma, I'm negative alpha. I'm all the way on a different scale you can't comprehend. I'm quantum alpha. Take my course and follow my directions and you too will be drowning in bitches. Like, and it's just one of those, yeah. It's just like, sell courses to people who want to have the thing that you're trying to sell, and then you make money that way, and then that's kind of scammy. It's probably. I think I know what I need to do. The nubbin is supposed to help for guidance. The nubbin does not work. The nubbin is not working. Destroy nubbin. Blue feet. Let's scoot this up. Okay, I'll keep that. I gotta keep that for a while. Yeah, that's always the funny thing about that. Like, yeah, get big like me. Guy you've never heard of and has like 10K. That's always, I mean, that's kind of like VTubing has that kind of too. VTubing has that kind of too. There's like a lot of like, it's usually for the VTubing side, it's coming from a less malicious place, because you're like, yeah, oh yeah, no, I like using Pro Acro a lot. I got the pink to use for oranges, where it's just like, hey, I want to help out. Like I'm trying to help everybody out and like put together some info, and it's always like well-meaning but kind of just like generic info, and the person is always like, mind you, I'm not huge, so I can't really give a shit, but it's like a lot of tips from somebody who is clearly not benefiting from their own tips. It's very strange. I don't get that. But yeah, no, hustle culture sounds miserable. It absolutely seems miserable. And I do not want to do that. Wish to do that. gonna take to dry. I chose to like really strong glue. So maybe that'll be fine. Luckily, I've got this big old base to work with. For eventually, the actual mini that's gonna go on, it's gonna take like 8 hours to print, and then after that, I gotta do some stuff. Also, this is from the Gravedigger set, from the new what's a turnip? The War Machine. The War Machine 3D prints. Oh no. I was looking through my stuff, and I remembered that I had a Todd from Turnip 28, so like, he might get painted today. I don't know. Like, that's gonna take a bit to dry. Then there's definitely gonna be an enameling stage for Goon's Grime to get that started. Then I want to maybe try doing the blood effect on the blood effect specifically on the like parts that I already did the flesh. How you doing, Grey Jumbo? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, you got a super egg. You got a giga eat. Have my super shake. That kind of bullshit. Yeah. Trying to do less. I think it's just because, like, you know, the idea of doing less work makes sense if like you're financially comfortable. But if you're not, the idea of doing more work so you have more money so you can maybe do less work in the future, that's probably where that comes from, really. Like, yo, you want to be a millionaire, so that way it's like you can do cool millionaire things, like go to the Bahamas every day and drive 8 million Lambos, that kind of thing. I imagine so. I don't know. I don't know. That's not happening. Just live less. True. Live in a cave. Eat berries. Have all your money. Sleep in someone's house when they don't know. Hide in their attic. Steal their clothes. Become a cryptid. Those are clearly the best ways to do that. Oh yeah, Tate's like a weird like legitimate like sexual felon too, which is bizarre. Like bizarre, not in the way that like I'm surprised. Bizarre. I'm out of milk. Oh yeah, I don't have milk. I don't have milk in my house anyway. I like milk. I just don't get it very often. I go through milk in spurts where it's just like I want all the milk, and then I drink a bunch of milk, and I'm like, I'm gonna milk for a while. I used to drink a shitload of milk when I was younger, though. I'm a tall boy. My growing mimic body was like, thank you for the calcium. Yeah, it's hard to milk Nanners. She keeps squirming when I try to milk her. It's really awkward. Like, come on, Nanners, come on. Times are tough, Nanners. Times are tough. I'm stupid. Oh yeah, no, yeah. The Andrew Tate stuff, like if he was just like some weirdo, like hype man guy trying to rip people off, would be bad enough. But yeah, no, he's like legitimately like a weird sexual criminal man. Like, I don't think he's allowed back in the U.S. There's something like weird with his status where he's either not allowed or like there's something going on with that. The milk is a spurt. I hate racing on that, and I know I accidentally enabled it, so that was my fault. Back recently. Well, that's a shame. Louis just like not work. Hold on, let me get some gel glue. Got pardon. Oh, that's a fucking shit. This model's so hard to glue. Gonna leave like wetness on the board, but that's probably fine. I could always just have that be like a puddle. That's the thing I've seen some people do with their trench stuff is they actually put like little divots. They put like little divots into their bases and stuff so they can fill it with little puddles. I think that's a good idea. I should do that actually. Or at least just put like little puddles of just stuff like that. Pull them all while the glue dies. I mean that's what I'm doing. I'm using the little paint things. Oh yeah, I guess while that's drying, let's work on a lad. Let's get some paint on a lad. Oh, specifically this lad. Here we go. Zoom in. Oh yeah, hold on. I need to do something real quick. I realized it's like, oh yeah, my rotator. Oh, so hold on a second, wait a minute. Oh, it resets. Okay, I gotta do a different rotator then. I was like, oh yeah, it's like I keep trying to resize minis on there and put them to the left. I could just use the rotator that I use on my main screen. I was like, I should definitely do. Should definitely do. All right, let's see. So we got some dudes. We got some dudes. How do I want to do this? So I got the Azeb and I got the Janissary. Yep, exactly. These ones. The paint I'm using to hold him up is the paint I need. Oh. I think this new glue is actually working. I'm still going to let him dry a little bit. Okay. No, it's fine. I was able to swap out. All right, so I'm going to use the pink so I can use it as a base for the yellow again later. The orange again later. Yeah, the Janissary, I'm going to kind of stick to the default-ish color schemes, but basically, like, hey, if there's red, it's going to be orange now. Okay, it's going to be pink for this go. It's going to be pink. So that's totally fine. It's totally fine. Not allowed within 1,000 feet of schools are probably. Hopefully. Yeah. So we can also use this to kind of block out like what colors are what. Like the Janissary is like these guys got like a lot of detail for base troops, even compared to like yeomen and like the pilgrims. But yeah, you know, like I think every Sultanate army will probably use one of these two models to some degree. The assassins use a dervish variant of the Janissary, which is slightly like mechanically Janissary, but like they have they don't have strong. Instead, they can dual wield with no penalty and also can't wear heavy armor. You got like this guy from Bestiarum is actually a really good dervish body. I cut off his head. He has a gigantic beard though, which is the tricky thing. I think I have another Sultanate head that I might be able to reuse for the build. Yeah, we give him that. Yeah, the entire Assassins sub-faction gets access to super. Basically, they got like the strong smoke. They smoke to make themselves strong. Yeah, give them that super hashish, and it's pretty good. From what I usually see in the assassin list, they're like, all right, you got the dervish, right? So what you do is you spend 5 for the hashish, and then you give them a siege Giselle, and you basically just build them like a Janissary. You basically just have like a hashish tax, and then you just build them because, like, you know, the dervish idea is cool, but your people in melee are going to be your assassins. They're going to be them, so you're going to need some other options. So I'm still going to build my dervish to look like a dervish, but like I'll also probably still use this guy if I want to be like, yeah, no, this is going to be my dervish who just happens to be super duper gun. Yeah, that's what you could do. You could use that to dual wield a greatsword, which, you know, +1 to hit melee. I mean, it wouldn't be too bad, I don't think. I think that would be like a reasonably solid plan. Probably not like the most efficient, but like whatever. I don't know what's considered the most efficient on like, what's it called? Oh yeah, that is like a really Elden Ring thing to do. Yeah, I don't like I don't try to like super duper meta check out all the factions, but I usually do like every now and then when I'm building stuff. Like, what are other people doing? Just to get like a general consensus of like, okay, everyone's like bringing these couple of things. These things are kind of like potentially nice to build around. Okay, this is like some combo stuff I haven't thought about. I mean combos and like you put these parts together and they work really well. Synergy is probably more the word I'm looking for. I want that good synergy. Could be really interesting when these guys are all done, because like I said, I don't have any orange armies in any war game. It would be kind of fun to do. Well, I don't know what other game I would run orange. Then again, my only other one, I guess I could make some orange turnip guys. But no, so at my place, the people have begun to claim vegetables for our turnip forces. Like, we've had stuff where like one guy, the new guy who came in was like, yeah, I'm doing chives because like I think that would be fun to do. And like I already kind of laid claim to garlic. Another guy's doing pumpkin, even though that's heretical for turnip. And then we got the last guy's probably doing carrots. So like we all just kind of Luckily, we kind of just all did root vegetables. Originally, the another guy in my group was also going to go for garlic, but I showed up at least with really bitching garlic writers. So I was like, hey, I claim garlic first, and I know why. Because I have Instagram dates to prove it, baby. Which was really funny. I do have, like, post dates. I got receipts to show that I was going garlic first. Way to give my Desecrated Saints and Plight a sword. Yeah, I mean, you could still just use that just to be like a funky greatsword, and that'd be fine. But I kind of know what you mean, though. Actually, I got the receipts to prove that I am the true champion of garlic, and you're not. Yo, back the fuck off. Oh, he's a nice guy. I'm just giving him shit. But like, no, he's recently did a bunch of like really nice looking pumpkin terrain, so he's leaning into pumpkin stuff, which is fun. And his guys are already, like, yellow. Like, he just did yellow coloring. So it's like, hey, all you gotta do is just, like, run some, like, orange contrast over that yellow. And then, bam. Pumpkin. They're ready to pumpkin. Actually, by the time I'm done with the pink. By the time I'm done with the pink, the main lad of the evening will probably be glued. Pink looks so bizarre. Like it's like I know this is a placeholder and then it'll be like eventually painted orange. But just like seeing the model just like being like all like turbo pink is just very funny because I don't really got, like I said, I don't really got an army that uses this. I could, if I wanted to do classic Emperor's Children, I could do pink on mine, but I'm a weird contrarian who likes word bears too much to do that. There's a... Oh, okay. This also is... I actually think this guy's probably less of a pain. The Azeb weirdly has a lot going on. You'll be ready to pump. Mushroom trap. Oh yeah, mushrooms are really cool too, though. Mushrooms are really cool. I think I just chose garlic myself because garlic tastes good. That was it. That was my main, like, what root vegetable shall I swear allegiance to? The most delicious one, garlic. The one that makes every food good. When I'm one of those people that whenever a recipe is like, you want this much garlic, I'm like, lies and slander, and I double it. Sometimes triple it. Usually doubling's fine. Usually doubling doesn't even change the taste that much. But garlic good. I kind of like a couple of other garlic things I want to do for turnip. Garlic is very based. It's like I said, it's probably the most delicious root vegetable. I guess you have to compete with potato, to be fair. Okay, probably best like seasoning. Root vegetable. Roasted garlic is also pretty bitchin', so you got quite a bit going on. It's very, very versatile. That said, I think I do just eat more like cooked mushrooms than I do any other root thing. How you doing, son? Welcome. How you doing? I'm getting some very messy paint. I'm getting some paint on this Azeb before I... he's got blue tech on his head. I'm doing good. There we go. Also might not be bad just to get like the gooch. Get the gooch, and then I can just stick him on a base and just be like, bam. He's not gonna have like the most wild base. These are very, very, very simple. It's just like, yeah. Get some shit on there. Neck wrap. I might as well get at least like all the pink done before I move back to the main lad because I have to do a new. I'm excited. Garlic with a potato. True. I mean, you can't really add much to garlic, to be fair. I mean, other than like salt and seasoning and whatnot. Urban with like a little metal thing at the top. Oh yeah, I guess that's just like a helmet a little bit. Pink is good. Oh yeah, I need to just do that thing where I like let a little bit of... I keep forgetting just to like let the thing touch the paper towel a little bit just to get like a little bit of moisture off. Especially because like this pink is a bit runnier than what I'm used to for a couple of other paints. Get on there. Oh, this will be fine. There we go. I say this, sir, knocked of the House of Helmer. Bring it. Paint some onion lads. I would like to see people going full turnip would be pretty rad in the Discord. I'm not gonna lie, that'd be legit. Right? He's glued, or like he's glued enough. So yeah, let's start moving shit around because it's enamel time. Thick grip of fucking Q-tips because this guy's gonna need it and feel it in my bones. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Got the big boy looking good. About to get some enamel bullshit going. Or enamel's rat. Oh, thank you. Yeah, all right. Yeah, that's true. All right. This is not going to be like a full break. I'm just going to go get Nanner's rat out real quick. So I will be right back. Wah. Reminder. Right, I'm back. Nanner's rat do be defrosting. It do be defrosting, which is good. So that means after stream, I can feed my snake. Oh. All right. Paper towel. And all right, I think it's time. All right, it's enamel party time. Yippee! Oh my gosh, my enamel water mineral spirits is getting dark. I forget how I forget how often I'm supposed to change that. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh yeah. There we go. All right, got the blow dryer. Oh boy. Also need to make sure I hide all my nice gear because I don't want to get them splattered with enamel bullshit. Oh yeah, she probably like super an unreasonable amount of time. Oh, it's all good. Well, just have a good night and take it easy. Okay. So putting this in the vortex mixer as well, my good friend. I can definitely feel when they're like, yeah, you probably shouldn't like use the vortex mixer for too long, so because like that's like a thing you can get like vibrating like nerve damage kind of thing. I don't ever like, you know, I'll be fine, but like I don't keep my stuff on there for too long. I can understand why they give that warning though. Immediately drop the brush directly to my lap. Excellent, love to see it. All right, so let's go to the lad. Then swoosing it around. Bit like reasonably light. I still definitely like sometimes fuck up how dark this gets, so boy's got a lot of surface area. Oh boy, yeah, I'm just gonna need I'm gonna be going through so many drops of this. He's gonna need so many drops of this. I also make sure to keep thinning it out as well. I know all their videos recommend an airbrush for this too, which I think would be neat. But every time I see people, so like they're like, yeah, you could use Goon's Grime out of. Oh fuck, I forgot to fix the metal for that. Like yeah, you could use Goon's Grime out of an airbrush, and it's kind of sweet because it gets like a nice even coating. But then what they don't mention is that like using enamels from an airbrush is hell because it clogs the fuck out of your airbrush. Yeah, I know. They clearly the people who were working on this product were not like internet brain poison, so they don't know what Goon is going by now. They're goon classics, and I appreciate that. This is supposed to be like a grime to represent like a lug or a creature. I'm here for it. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because like I mean, I don't know. Like these are like I think relatively safe enough to use for just like I'm just using this with a brush. Like I'm not super worried about anything right now, but like if you like vaporize it, so that's a whole other can of worms for sure. How about you Nagase? There we go. So much surface area on this bad boy. They're so expensive. Yeah, I mean, $10 a thing is it's a decent amount. The thing is, I use them a lot, so like I don't feel too bad about it. But I can understand the sentiment. I can totally understand the sentiment. I think I end up using these most streams just because like this is like I do like the way oils look, but at least for me, this is a very good compromise. This is a very, very good compromise between like the pain of oils and then like still something that gives like a very similar sort of style to it. Got so much wing. So much wing to enamel. I'm definitely going to have to probably go over like certain areas a second time. There we go. Yeah. My airbrush area is probably like I do airbrush with the mask on, so it's not like I'm like totally like sucking in fumes, but still not great. Well, oh god, yeah. Have I ever done those like the thing that's like I need like the whole like I need 3 Chaos Knights. Like what the fuck are these? Like we're just like 3 guys on horseback, and then like someone from fantasy is like I need 3 Chaos Knights, and then 3 War Dogs show up, and like holy shit. It's just that with goons. Deep into the fucking recesses. You can already see a little bit of like that sediment stuff building up too. Or up. There we go. Got the files for fucking mooks. Oi, bruv, you got some files for some fucking mooks? I don't know I'm doing that accent for that, but you know, that works. It gets the point across. I guess it'd be like, hey, boss. If I want to do something slightly British. Dude, we gotta do the big wing now. Going through so much. I've not had to go through this much in a hot fucking minute. Luckily, this means I don't have to worry about the dry time nearly as much. Like, I mean, I don't have to worry about like the blow dryer bit. Just kind of doing it on its own. Get a little bit in the front. Pick up a little bit on there, put it on there. Lad. What else do I need? Oh yeah, the base. Usually the base I go a little bit more like just like pure. Like I can get like a little bit of it on there, but I don't typically wash this off a lot. That's give me that stain. Using it raw is a bit too rough for the mini itself. I'm definitely diluting this as I go. Like using this straight out of the bottle is not ideal for minis. Because it's definitely is very deceptive. This definitely dries a lot darker. Various recesses. Find anything where like the pigments are pulling up way too much. All right, this should be good. Heck. Oh yeah, probably through these like the side bits of the wings. I probably need to get that. Bit on there. Get a little bit on there. Any other places? Looking nice. Liking the way the lad's looking. He's looking pretty legit. Also doing because it's adding a little bit like the division to the like this little bottom part. All right. Put a cap on this, and it's ew. There we go. I usually keep it like, I don't need to go this far back, but I think for this I do. All right, there we go. Give this a bit of a draw in. Yeah, that knuckle definitely needs cleaned up. All right, let's go. All right, so now it's time to remove some of the excess. The blade's probably fine. Blade does knuckles. On the little bit on the fur. Oh yeah, there we go. I'm super glad. I can still see like a little bit of the fur pattern. I was worried that might be totally wiped out by this, but now we good. Gucci. Mostly just trying to make sure that like those like the itty bitty little areas where there's like the sediment, like I want some of that in there, but like it's like here is where I think some of my earlier attempts of doing this where like the sediment was like almost too strong. Just kind of go like pretty, but I still get like a bit of the grime, but I also get in the crust, but I don't like totally fuck up the detail, which is trash can's full. Oh, that's not good. This is not, I'm considering how many of these I'm gonna get chucked tonight. I'm not super jazzed that it's full, but whatever. Get deep in the pit. Yeah, oh yeah, no, there's grime is gonna be settling into the pits. It's just gonna happen. It's just gonna happen. Oh, garlic mashed potatoes now. Fuck. Garlic mashed potatoes sound great. What, like, do I have to sandbags a little bit? Maybe. Not really changing things too much. The wings are... Oh yeah, I can add a little bit of brightness if I go over the wings. I'll definitely do that. I'll probably leave the metal alone, maybe? I don't know. I do want this to still kind of read gold. There's a... Oh yeah, there we go. How you doing, Lord of Bones? You've been around, but I think you just activated your thing. I gotta say hello out of habit. Gonna leave little. It's always the bits that like shred my little Q-tips. Should probably like find. I know where in my room those like makeup sponges are. Yeah, hold on a sec. Gums are no longer null. Oh, you got filling today. Oh, how'd that go? How'd that go? Yeah, it's always awkward for dentist stuff for sure. Actually hitting the metal a little bit sometimes. Maybe like a little bit of these just to add a little bit of the original texture back. Some stuff. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. I'm currently moving around enamel pigments, so I feel you. Totally the same thing, right? Haha. A little bit on there. But yeah, I don't know how much more I want to like. I think this is like just the right amount of crust for the blades. I don't want to remove too much. I got to go back to that like. Well, actually, I think my hilt area is actually being cleaned up quite a bit. Oh, that's a bummer. I mean, hey, if the servers go down, don't you get like maintenance, like gotcha fun bucks? I don't remember what. I actually have no idea what the currency for EA is. That fat bitch coupons. Sounds excellent. Give me some of those. But yeah. What legitimately what is the currency for Nikkei? I'm curious. Oh yeah, I forgot that I wanted to do like a glow effect thing for the chest bit. I'll need to remember to go back and do that. Oh, see that's why I can't get into gotchas. The fact that like you're planning sleep schedules around that, I'm like, no, it's too much. That's too much for me in particular. So, that on the orange a little bit. Or I was a little worried if how the orange was going to turn out. Like the bottom parts are still kind of, they're not, there's not a great way around that, unfortunately. I have to do some later. Oh, then the teeth. Let me get a fresh one. Tricky thing about it's like the Q-tips are really good, but then like sometimes when I'm taking photos of the minis, I'm like, oh yeah, no, there's fuzz. Yeah, no, that's fuzz for sure. Inside the mouth. All right, so it's a little bit. Make sure, just yeah, I gotta make sure that like if there's like some unfortunate grit that I hit it up now. A little bit of grit's not bad. Like pulling too much in some spots, I'm not the biggest fan. But like here, side of the face, there we go. Down there is not too bad. He's good, as I say, as I just kind of go around it. Oh yeah, oh actually, getting that little symbol was a good idea. This one could be a little brighter, and then and is a little jank. I feel like I'm actually pulling up some awkward. There we go. If I have to touch up the hand later, it won't be the worst. All right, the lad, I'm going to. How you doing, Kobe? How you doing? I was working on the big boy. Let me hit this up with some more heat just to kind of dry what's on there a little bit. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? I've been painting the large lad, and it's been going great. Alright, so yeah, I think I'm gonna try doing the blood effects now. I'm gonna try carrying Crimson again. I'm gonna shake the ever-loving fuck out of this because I need this to be very thin. Also, Dustin of Exquisite Colors. Thank you for the YouTube sub. How you doing? How you doing? Oh yeah, nice. So the OPR demons are pretty like a lot of the more fungal Nurgle stuff is kind of neat. I use those for turnip more than anything else. Oh, but I do have a couple of the fungal plague bears on the base of my Minotaur's Dreadnought, where there's just like a pile of their corpses. I thought it'd be fun to be like, hey, I'm gonna pick an army that I already build and use them for. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. War's pretty classic. Classic evil demon guy. Oh, don't want to do that. I grab a sip before I start doing this. All right, so I think every time I see this thing online, they're like, definitely shake the fuck out of it. So I'm doing that. There is no more fuck I can shake out of this bottle. So let's try using this on the fleshy areas. How that looks. Still really. Shake it some more. Oh my god. I don't think I've really looked into epic encounters too much. Like, what's their stuff generally like? Oh, okay, that, hold on. This maybe came out a little darker? Okay, I gotta figure out, I want to figure this out. This is more the consistency I've been looking for. Kind of add this to the purple fleshy area to kind of really jazz it up a bit. It's gonna, in theory, make it a bit shinier, which is Here for the 5th edition. Oh, gotcha, guys. So also they're like one of those that's like more aimed at like TRPG people. Which, to be fair, I've gotten some good minis that were like not exclusively like war game minis that I've just kind of like appropriated for other projects. Doing Wood Elves or doing a Samurai Civ Kingdom. Ooh. I mean, Wood Elves are classic, but having like a Samurai Civ sounds like way more fun just because you don't see that as often. That would be my preference, but like, you know, do you gotta do you at the end of the day. Let's see. So I'm also trying to like remove a little bit of the mineral spirits, but when I dab it, looks like it's kind of working. Some of this too. Maybe the idea will be to like put a lot of this around the flesh and then just try to wipe off a lot that I don't need. Looks like that's like going into the fleshy area. Oh, that's also still kind of looks nice. Alright, so what do I want to do? Like, do that. It does kind of even it a bit. Okay. Not so bad. There we go. Oh, that sounds rad. I am a big fan of like huge fuck ass demons coming out of portals. So that's the good shit. I can get a little bit into here. It's not getting thick again. They also do say sometimes just to not put this on a rounded surface, but put it on a flat one. I wonder if maybe that's part of it. Like, I don't know how much of that's just like weird marketing or whatever, if that's just like a thing that's legitimate. Oh, gotcha. I do have a couple of minis from the Dark Souls board game. I think I reasonably like painting those. They're like reasonably solid. To like hit it like this, I can kind of like mix it in a little bit. Okay. Sorry, a lot of this is probably just gonna be me experimenting with blood effects now, as one does. Well, actually, it just does. I don't know why it would change the properties if I put it on a flatter surface, but I'm kind of seeing results. There we go. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that one before, but what do be animal adventures? Maybe it like dries in a different way when it's like spread out a bit more. I was hoping this would kind of like flatten the edges a little bit though. Like I like some of this, like the flesh almost seems like it's too. Oh no. I thought it would like blend better. I guess maybe if I like mix a little bit of purple in with like maybe one of the flesh effects, maybe? I don't know. Do like a little bit like that. Oh yeah, 10. Yeah, this is a Sultanate model. I'm trying some blood stuff that I don't know exactly how I feel about it. I'm using Villainy Inks like not good. This is the Carrion Crimson, which is supposed to add kind of like blood, sort of like texture and speckles and stuff to things. So I'm like mixing that around a little bit. Need another little bit. Oh nice, let's go. There's like I feel like there's gonna be like a smallish convention near me soon, but I don't think I'm gonna have the time or the money for it, so I'm gonna try to shoot. I still think I want to try to shoot for Nova. Oh, okay. Oh, it's kind of like Root then a little bit, but like probably yeah, more like you said, more like kid focused. Oh no, this is moving a little bit into the areas where gold was on my palette. I think that gold's dried, so I'll probably be fine. Maybe I say likely not fine, but whatever. Okay, this is working. This is behaving a little more kind of what I was expecting. Still not quite enough to really differentiate too much, but still no. Decide to do that and then just kind of do like very light little pat down. Hands probably don't need that. Way. Oh yeah, I need to get a little bit around the middle thing too. There we go. So to be fair, I 3D printed this one. I have a 3D printer which I use a lot. I think you can order directly from like printed wargame. I don't know. There you can somehow through Trench Crusade. I think the official printing service for that is ready. Like I think you can get official prints now. Kind of. Interesting. It's definitely coming out pinker than originally. I actually don't even think that's a bad thing necessarily. Yeah, I might as well. I'm gonna keep fucking around with it. We'll see how this works. This is very much an experiment thing. What if I could like get? Well, let me get some more of this. Also, maybe put it on a part of my palette. I just had like a flat palette. All my palettes are like itty bitty. Round one. Nope, I have an idea. Hold on. I have a 60mm base. A couple. Because I thought I didn't have a 60mm base, so I ordered 10, and I checked my inventory that I just apparently misplaced these. I had fucking 10 of them already. I'm just drowning in these thick bases. There we go. Cha-chan! Excellent. That will be used as my flat palette for this blood effect. Shake the fuck out of that. Okay, so this should be good then. It'll be a little weird because I'm putting it directly on the black instead of like white, so it's going to be harder to kind of pick up where it's at, but this should be fine. All right, so now I can kind of just do. Oh, that big dripping in a weird way. It does seem to drip nicely though. Okay. So kind of okay. I feel like the last 10 minutes have been me just being like, making like weird observations about the behavior of paint to myself, but it does seem to be working though. I am enjoying the way this is turning out. Let's kind of go back in, just go. That's a little much. That fills up too much. I can switch to that. Okay. That sounds nice. The only other like for kids tabletop system I know is that Heroes of Hysod, which is like it was made by Wizard of the Coast at one point as kind of like a entryway to D&D, where the enemies have like health that's measured in candy. Now his head feels weird though. I guess his head and his hand are the only parts that aren't really directly touching. So I also could use mineral spirits, so I do have access to just like direct mineral spirits. So if I want to just go like, okay. I mean, if I use the mineral spirits, I could actually like bring back some of the what? Okay. There we go. I also gotta pay attention, so just like add a little bit of the mineral spirits, and I can just like wipe it back into place. wet side. This is the wet side. Okay, okay. That's... See, now now I feel like I need to try to bring more of the white back. So his head feels different than the rest of his body now. His poor head has been like, well, his head's not connected to any armor, so it doesn't have like the raw skin. Like, I guess I could stretch it over, but I probably don't need to that much. I could just like blend, get like a really, really thin layer of that. Something like this. Maybe get like a bit in his mouth. I don't know what. Blast that a little bit. Oh, well, I mean, I believe you. What brought up the corporate culture thing? I'm curious what led to that thought. Okay. Ooh, okay. Senior Techno badge. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, finding jobs is fucked. It's that dumb thing where, like, yeah, entry-level position requires, like, 8 years of experience. You're like, motherfucker, you were how people get experience. What are you talking about? No, that's a very real mood. Fucking worst. I don't understand. Oh, get that one there, then. I'm going through Q-tips like way quicker than I usually do. I have chili. Fuck yeah, let's go. What kind of chili? What kind of chili? Currently, gonna return a little bit of white to this very, very pink creature. He does look raw though. I did manage to create this like weird like raw chicken motherfucker. My downside is that I'm still some of the edges for this, like some of this looks pretty good, but like the edges, I need to find some way to make the edges. I guess I could use acrylic gloss medium and mix it with that original color and kind of like put that around the edges. Alright, this is definitely the most Q-tips I've used on this project ever. Send back this chicken, it's fucking raw. There we go. Definitely the first time in a while I've actually used that, like, dab a little bit of mineral spirits on there to break it up and then try to wipe it off. Bit on there, like this. Like this side in particular looks like really, like, I really like the way this side's turning out. Oh, actually, it looks really good from the top, too. Now I think I'm fucking with it too much. Alright, so I think a little... No, actually, okay, no, that looks good when I fuck with it too much. Okay. Do I have any other colors I could, like, maybe mix into it a little bit? I do got, like, some, like, greens and stuff. I don't think I want to go that far, though. This is also, I would eventually like to use this for my other Sultanate stuff. I feel like there's going to be no way. I'm eventually going to try to come back and like recreate this kind of color. I'm going to be like, well, I took a blood effect and then it didn't work. So I just kind of like rubbed the fuck out of it. And it mostly worked. Is his hand like, no, now I need to hit his hand a little bit. Because I basically like left the hand alone, but then I did the same thing that I did to the face. So I gotta like, this is starting to dry a little bit on the palette, which is a little awkward. That bad. Ugh. Man, every time I just like accidentally crank that up to high, I'm like, oh god. Oh. See. There we go. Well, I guess I just have to understand that the Carrying Crimson never works. It worked really good exactly one time, like perfectly, which was against my Hunter of the Left-Hand Path. It's never been that spicy ever since. I want to rust the blades. The blades got these like kind of like big gashes, which are... The wash did go into those crevices, and they look pretty solid. I probably don't need to touch too much of the blade. Oh, he's still got like a little bit of metal I gotta fix there at some point. Do that now. Yes, I'm gonna see what happens if I do like a quick little dot of metal on that, and hopefully it doesn't fuck shit up too much. Need like a real... I need a brush that if I do this and it fucks up, there we go. Use one of my more disposable brushes. Okay, there we go. I had like a little bit where like some of the gold kind of came up. I almost dumped this into the enamel. That would have been a mistake. All right, the lad. Called the horrid raw chicken looking lad. What can I do? Hit it with this. So yeah, I guess the thing to do now is I just wait for it to dry. Oh. On the bottom of your mouth, buddy. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, that's probably fine. Make it a little... There's like a little bit of color difference at the bottom I need to hit up. Okay. I let his ass dry. Which probably maybe dry for like 10, 20 minutes or so. Shoulder, like a little crevice. Weird. All right, that's probably fine. All right. I think now what I do is I let them dry. I go back with my acrylic gloss medium in the original flesh color, and then I work that around just to make like a kind of goopy, shiny flesh bit, which I think is going to deal with the fact that feels like a very weird, abrupt transition in a couple of spots. I will paint some white on the gems so I can make those glow. Like, those look good, but they... No, I want those to be white, because I want them to be brighter. The gun barrel... How would I want to, like, maybe, like, stain the gun barrel tip a little bit? What stuff do I got? I got some, like... I could use this. No, I think Decay of Death is shiny, though. So some of these washes are a little shinier than I'd like. I was like, maybe if I can hit it some sort of like grime or something like that around the tip. Double check. Oh, this is green. This Decay of Death is fucking green. What? Like 2 greens and there's... Sector Rust would be good if I wanted to rust them. Ichor of the Damned, maybe? Guess I think Ichor of the Damned is shiny. Yeah, I think a lot of my Legion of Everblight got fucked in the move to Mark IV. So I feel your pain. Actually, hold on. I had a really dumb thought. There's this like crevice where like when I originally cut this model, like some of the stuff kind of popped awkwardly. I wonder if I could just go in there and add a little bit. Coax out a single drop. Oh, I got 2. Well, that's a waste, but it's fine. Yeah, like because like I've been curious because it's like War Machine was my first war game, and all the free cephalic stuff is kind of neat conceptually. Hit that directly into the little wound. See, that's like, why does it work there? Why was this the one time that it like really, really behaved? Well, I'm not going to question that. I'm not going to question that. All right, enamels are done. Enamels are done. I guess I'll keep my flat palette, I guess. Let me wipe off my brush. A lot of times I don't wipe off my brushes. I totally should do that more. Put everything away. All right. So yeah, if I let that last little scar bit is actually like, oh, there we go. Perfect. That turned out great. Touch up this forever. I feel like when I fuck around with some of these, I could just fiddle on the colors forever. Right, I'm gonna give that guy probably a while to like dry a bit more naturally. Especially because I don't want to knock out that top bit. That top bit turned out really good. All right, let's bring the bases back. Let's bring the pink boys back, and let's bring the acrylics back. Yippee! All right, we're back in acrylic land. Let's go. All right. So let me see. Let's zoom in. Maybe I should just focus on the Janissary for now. What base would he fit better on, my guy? This one. Okay. I spent my time between both of them. Neither will get done, and I would like to maybe get one of these done. The more, like I said, I really want to get a Sultanate army put together. There we go. Okay, so lad, what else we got going on? You got gray pants, you got dark brown boots, we got like a gray backing or maybe a dark brown backing to this. Let's use this brown and start doing the boots in the back of the cape. That should be good. So he's supposed to have like a fur cape. I don't know what kind of fur pattern I want on there. Like it's like pretty, like I was like, I don't know if I want to go like it kind of looks like a leopardy kind of jaguar. Leopard and jaguar, very different. I guess more of like a jaguar one. More of a jaguar one. Get the side of that. I guess maybe once the... I might want to wait till I get the orange on here. Because once I get the orange on here, I can see what would like not... like accentuate it, I guess. But yeah. I don't know. I do kind of want to download the app to figure out like what of my Legion I could put together and would it be a decent enough like army. Because Legion definitely got took out behind the shed. I also have to imagine like because of the model overlap, I do wonder what's it called. I do wonder if they actually like say like, oh yeah, no, Lilith, you can't run her in Legacy because she's a chimeric now. Don't want to get that confused. Oh, it's a good best of luck for the test. Yeah, I know I know where I'm at. A lot of the students were preparing for stuff. I know. I'm like friends with some people that work with like college students, and they're like, oh yeah, shit's, it's that time of year. Yeah, 'cause I think it's like, yeah, like the semester is almost over right now. And then it's gonna be summer. You guys don't have any papers, no paper excuses. You gotta watch me the whole time. Nah, but like, it'll be nice though. It's always nice to not have to deal with a bunch of bullshit. Down on there. Might as well get the shoe as well. You took summer classes. Oh, okay. So you don't ever get a reprieve. Let's go. That's true. It could be a leopard, Cheetah. Yeah, I'll just see what looks good with the orange. Maybe I should grab the Azeb then. Oh, let me get my weird skin boy too, because he's gonna be like the unique Azeb for this faction. Just get those fucking boots, my guy. Yeah, have yourself a good night. Take it easy, yo. You're out into the world. Oh, yo, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Definitely gotta study up and whatnot. But yeah, best of luck with that. Hell yeah. Anyone who's got anything coming up, I'm rooting for you. Doesn't matter if it's school or life or just like, and the only thing I will not cheer you on for is League of Legends. If you're preparing for a big League of Legends thing, I will give you 0 energy. Because I think that's irresponsible of me too. I think giving anyone like good vibe juice for League of Legends reasons, I think that is a incorrect thing for me to do as an adult. Okay, let me grab this guy too. So I'm kind of going with the idea that a lot of my alchemist guys are taking in like lepers as in like troopers. That's actually something that I'm kind of surprised there isn't more of in Trench Crusade. The idea of just lepers. There was such like a big biblical component. I feel like it's a missed opportunity. I'm gonna go give this guy some skin. I bought some new kind of more like browner skin tones. So this guy's also gonna be fun to test on that. So I need a hell zoom in on this guy. Oh shit, we got Scub versus Anti-Scub. But basically, this guy normally is like from a bestiarm arm set that has like a bunch of like weird leech growths. Those are kind of hard to see. I'm gonna go with the idea that the growths are going to be replaced with gold. Like I want to put like little like gold bits on there instead. Like he's being like augmented. That's a pain a lot. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't think I'm probably not gonna go for like a print. I'm definitely probably just gonna go with like some generic fur. Yeah, because just trying to do just like any sort of like spot sounds like hell. Yeah, this turned out pretty good. Pretty legit. This guy's also nice because he's just mostly skin. Except I want to make that like this hand downward is like a weird lumpy mutant hand. Like he's being experimented on and he might. I don't think they explicitly say that they use humans in their homunculi process. I mean, you look at them and you're like, that looks a lot like a transfigured guy. I think I'm gonna go with the idea that like mine are like, yeah, you can like, we'll totally help you. And like, maybe they legitimately will. Like, you're gonna get experimented on. And like, maybe you might turn into like a weird angel homunculus, which is okay. They'll strap you with a gun and they'll do the good fight. You will do the good fight, and it'll be legit. Gotta like keep that paint below the shoulder because I'm gonna have that. Basically, going to try to recreate the weird like sick pale flesh for that arm in particular. He also comes with a base skull, which I have not removed, but like I might as well just leave on. I don't think it'd be a bad idea on there. Zebra tiger. Oh god. Yeah, tiger stripes would be cool, but I'm already doing orange, so that might be too much. That might be too much. And then zebra stripes sound like a pain. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go for like some sort of like monochromatic fur. If I'm feeling really lazy, I could do like gray. I don't know if I'm gonna be that lazy or not. We'll find out. I'll find out closer to when I'm like getting there. So this is incredibly thin. Definitely need to double coat this guy. The lad. Oh, I gotta get your gooch too. Okay, all these, I'm gonna say, basically all the tones meant for skin that Vallejo has been releasing have been very nice. I've actually really enjoyed their like new. This was okay. That's a saddle brown, but it was put in like the hey skin sections. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, I'm gonna let you dry now. The other guy's drying. Maybe fuck it, Todd. That's right, motherfuckers. Surprise turnip model. It's Todd, baby. I just think it'd be fun just to do it like a little bit of a different thing. I want to do a green. I want to do a green tonight. Hey, how you doing, Billy? How you doing? Oh yeah, so my Brazen Bull is drying. yeah, Todd Brazen Bull, same thing. Let me show. I can show you real quick. Hold on. I can show you how the lad's in progress. So he's turning out pretty good. The enamels are drying. I'm gonna give them maybe a bit more time. That's a slightly different shade than it was previously. If that's doing that, I should take a look at some other areas. Oh, what the fuck? See, this is what I'm talking about, where like it looked great and it just dried, I guess. I might as well just use blood paint on the fucking scar or whatever. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm experimenting with some Villainy ink stuff, and I'm still like iffy on how to use it, honestly, but some of these are just like getting new shades. This was not that color earlier. Whatever. I need to babysit this every now and then, so be it. But yeah, I'm glad you like my stuff. I've been having a lot of fun painting the big boy. It's been pretty good. It's been pretty great. But yeah, I'm waiting for that to dry, and I'm kind of fucking around with some other models. So like, yeah, I want to paint a little bit of Todd. I want to paint a little bit of Todd Turnip 28. He also got like a lot of crevices. If I just get his pants, what color do I want his pants to be? Got like a kind of like weird bibby overall thing. Maybe like a good, what about like a jean? Well, I got some Vallejo game color. That actually might work. If I could glue them to a base, like specifically this one, that it's just like the most generic dirt base of all time. That would be very nice. That'd be convenient. Man, my turquoise is crusty as shit. It's bad. Look at the lead. Yeah, this is I think I've printed this Todd like a while ago. This is one of those ones that might be from my older printer that was like slightly more jank. It's got a lot more like little like weird print defects in it. Like there's like little like nubbins and holes in them, but I think it's fine. It's Todd. If your Todd doesn't have nubbins and holes, it's pretty cool. So yeah, Nintendo. I feel like I said goodnight, but yeah, have yourself a good night if I did not wish you a good night already. With my scatterbrain. But yeah. I'm currently, so I basically, Billy, I have a lot of, what's it called? I basically have most armies for not for turf. I mean, I kind of do, but for Trench Crusades. So right now I'm trying to work on Sultanate because like that's the one I don't have. I also feel like I would really like Sultanate mechanically. These booties or shoes? Okay, no, these are definitely shoes. They're definitely shoes. So I gotta make sure that those stick out. There's like one guy at my store that plays the whatever cult Todd is the leader of. I can't remember which one. I think it has his name in it. I don't remember. But yeah, it's really weird. It's weird because it's put in like the beginner cults, which makes sense because a lot of those are just like, hey, can you play this cult with the models you already have, or do you need like one big fancy model, like nothing too wild? Todd's following. Yes, thank you. That tracks in hindsight. But the way Todd's rules interactions are just fucking bananas. I've seen people get like just, it's the really, so for context in Turnip 28, when you typically like when you win engagements, like, you know, you shoot a bunch of guys, you kill more of them than they kill you. You win the engagement, they run away, cowering in fear. Todd reverses that. Every time you would lose an engagement, you would win, and every time you'd win an engagement, you lose. You can manipulate it so much by activating Todd in a way and saying like, all right, this next engagement, this is going to be for reals. But you can do some like really weird shit where like you purposely send like an understrength unit to fight a full strength one. And your guys will still die horribly. Don't get me wrong. Your guys will definitely still die. But when they die, like it'll trigger a victory for you. So the unit with more dudes will retreat and like they'll get panic tokens. Which is like really silly. Because also sometimes can make your opponent's counterplay really hard too. Because like you you can't punish your opponent as much because they'll if you're like, oh yeah, you're sitting a unit that has like maybe like 5 guys on an objective, why attack one with 12? You better hope you kill all of them, because if not, you're going to be retreating. They're going to hold the objective, and then you're going to be getting a panic token, which is bad in turnip. It's fun. I wish to harness that power for myself. It's looking pretty good. Oh. Yeah, actually might also be like an easy glue to a base, because his gooch. Yeah, once I get the gooch and just get, I guess I could just get the like little bit of the purple pink. Get a little bit of pink behind there. For context, I'm doing the thing where I'm painting pink, and I'm gonna paint that orange later. All my Sultanate's gonna be orange. So this guy is going to be an Azeb. I'm doing the idea that I'm doing House of Wisdom, so this is gonna be like one of the weird variant ones. I'm kind of doing the idea that they, while they're out doing field research, they take in like the sick and the dying and whatnot, like the diseased in particular, and like, you know, they'll recruit them. They'll be like, "Yo, we'll cure your stuff," and they do. And then like, you know, it's like we cured your disease. Would you want to go further? Like, your body has already been ravaged by this. You wanna maybe undo some damage. Would you like a fancy new arm? So they're like, I mean, the Sultanate overall is like one of the more reasonable factions. I'm definitely doing a very malicious take on that, but like, you know, I kind of really like that alchemists have no sense of right or wrong kind of aspect to them. So I'm gonna lean into that. I'm gonna lean into that very, very hard. Yeah, they're charitable guys. I also am building some assassins too, but they're gonna be. I'm painting the assassins this Sunday because I need to do some modifications to them. There we go. A green mutant aberration you could be. Yay! There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, you do put them on the sack. Give them the sack. Yeah. So I got the actual. I actually don't know if I showed this. So this is the vanilla assassin. This is the one from the Trench Crusade stuff. Then I found these two guys. These are from like White Werewolf Tavern. I was given to these. They just like every now and then I'll get like free tribe subscriptions. So they're called homunculi. They used to have more spikes. I filed off the spikes a bit, except for like the ones on the like the medical canisters. I'm gonna add like maybe like a emblem with some like Sultanate stuff that I drilled into their chest. I'm gonna be basically like these are like junior assassins effectively. Like this is gonna be the master assassin for when I'm doing like the assassin house, and then these guys will be like the proteges. Which is funny because all these guys have 2 daggers, and I don't think any of my guys are going to be using that layout at all, but whatever. They'll be fine. Azeb, what are you? All colors. Got a lot of metal color on you. Metal, chain. Hey, we got decent metal. Oh yeah, still got some metal on here. Fuck yeah, let's do that. Let's do that while that's still going. That means I don't have to waste any paint. Yippee! Let's go. They could. I already do have a Death Commando though. I love the actual Death. Also, the Death Commando fucks in combat. Holy shit! I had a really banging game where a Death Commando I think killed like 3 units. He would kill a unit and just be like, later nerds, and just peace out with his hide ability, which is really good. I have the Heretic Naval Raiders as my what's it called? Is my Heretic Legion sub-faction. I know they're kind of like meta good, which I'm not trying to do. I'm really bad at rolling dash checks in Trench Crusade, so I was like, oh, finally a faction where I get bonuses on all mine, and I still fail all my dash checks. It's pain. It's a very special kind of pain. So he said, okay, so unlike the actual art, I do have like I'm looking actively at a picture of the Janissary right now, trying to make it like kind of close. Like, not that I give that much of a shit about like how canon my models look, but it gives me like a good idea for like what parts are what. So I'm gonna continue to use it. So get the 2 back. Should that be gold? I think I'll make that gold. Sword. Gold on that for like a lot of this. Metal scabbard handle. Or why not? This is actually coming together reasonably. Oh yeah, the gun too. I could totally use that on the gun. It's got like got some shade in here. This is all This is just like another weird thing. I like the Sultanate models. A lot of them are built in a way that feels like almost hostile to actually painting. Like the like I still think the lions were probably the worst bit, where it's just like some of their positioning was just like fucking brutal. It's like, yeah, would you like to paint the little dangly hands on their body? No, that's not gonna work, buddy. I'm sorry. It sucks. It absolutely sucks. I keep forgetting that I can just paint the entire gun metal, then go back and do the wood later, and it's significantly more convenient. What am I doing? Yeah, I should do that. I learned this lesson with other models. I need to, like, I think like this backpack. Like, as long as I leave like that, like very obviously wood part wood. I have to like pick out his cloak. Lad. Cloak at some point. Got like a. It's got like a little like cloth thing. I guess that's also supposed to be orange. I still have pink. An itty bitty bit of pink on here. Go like a messy pink job. How much it too? I'm keeping track because I do want to get back to the bowl. The bowl, getting the bowl done, or at least done enough, is definitely tonight's goal for sure. He's probably fine though, actually. Once I get that little bit. I guess while I have the pink out, I might as well hit this guy as well. That feels weird. This is like the most pink I've ever painted, just because the orange, painting pink on orange turned out really, really good. So, hey, regular tool in the tool belt, yippee. Doing the as-ups this way. I think I will need a little bit more pink. Get a huge amount. There we go. I hope I get to play Trench Crusade this weekend too. Like last weekend it was fun playing Turnip. I do enjoy Turnip, but I've been cooking Trench Crusade models lately, so I hunger for game. Especially because, like, let's see, like I redid my Grail list because they had like the big overhaul like a couple weeks ago. I thought by now that they were going to, Creature Caster was going to announce like the Kickstarter or the rules, or I thought there was going to be something more formal about the Great Hunger. Like, I don't know if that got delayed because of like economy stuff or what. Yeah, also, for some reason, I could only really find any news that there was supposed to be something on Facebook. I keep forgetting that like there's a non-trivial amount of people who do miniature things on Facebook. Like, it's just something that like totally doesn't like cross my mind, but like a lot of people do that. Like, they'll post their minis and like they'll like have like stuff. It's weird because I just don't think of. My brain kind of doesn't process Facebook as like a social media platform, which sounds weird, but like I'm so used to that being like, hey, this is me, a real person with all my details out there. Yeah, I know some VTubers have done Facebook stuff. Usually, I believe it was like more like Latin American VTubers that were kind of doing that. I've heard things about like weird, like Latin America Facebook VTuber drama. But considering it the way that like Facebook is like, yes, I need like your full like legal history. I don't know how a VTuber would even like work on there. Yeah, I mostly go on there just to let extended adopted relatives know that I'm not dead, and even then sometimes I'm like, it's fine. Yeah, probably, especially for your older demographic. I mean, there's even like newer like people that do that too. Maybe it's just because like the fan base started old on there, and then just because that's just where people were comfortable posting, like new people come and be like, oh, this is where we post, and etc. That would make sense. All right, Lad. Pros. Lad's looking pretty good. Cons. I don't really like the way that the flesh is being handled right now. Alright, let's go. I've watched some Love, Death, and Robots. Got a different palette. Oh! Yeah, especially also like historical fans, to be fair, too. So yeah, I'm not thinking like, maybe this is the year I branch out into Facebook stuff. I don't know what I would do, honestly. I would probably like, I also imagine the people that are like definitely on Facebook for mini stuff would be like, what the fuck is this? I can't imagine that they would be jazzed to see a VTuber doing mini things. I've been very lucky that I don't get like really any haters. I'm kind of okay. I'm glad with that. But like, I have to imagine if I did that there, I'd get some choice words. Yeah, very train uncle things. Do gloss medium, and then more of the original color I use for the flesh, like a drop or two. Too many air bubbles here. Okay. Nice voice. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so people are getting around that then. Okay. I could be first anti. Nah, I don't really want antis, to be fair. I don't know who would. I'm sure some people were like, yeah, antis are a sign of success, and that sounds awful. Ant Nation, rise up. Hell yeah. You would be surprised, Top Hat. There are people that piss instantly boils when they see VTubers. Added the gloss medium. Try to goop this up. Keep it extra goopy. Specifically, just add some extra texture. Oh, comparatively speaking, true. This is going good. The goop is not letting it like drip too much. Excellent. Kind of use this to kind of like give a bit more natural kind of edge to it, I guess. Okay, let me experiment on the back of this arm. Yeah. So some of the stuff on the back I'm not super jazzed about. How you doing, Dash Shift? How you doing? I'm applying some acrylic gloss medium and some goop because I want to do fucked up burnt flesh. How you doing? The anti-Hal, be a dwarf VTuber. There's a couple of dwarf VTubers. That would be very funny though. Just like, fuck you, I bought this nice mini off of eBay. I'm gonna rip off all the paint. I'm not gonna repaint it. Be like, you fiend. You monster. Well, the funny thing, the one time I got like legitimate hate was a long time ago I tried to post some YouTube. I post YouTube shorts now, but mine are more like mini focused. But I remember I did like just a clip from a stream, and someone was like, "Oh my god, this is why you have haters." I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" It's like they invented a hate base for me, which is very fun, but also very confusing. Okay, this is going good. Like, loop that on. I'm sure it's gonna dry differently though. We'll find out. Ultrasonic clear. I mean, that could be like that. Maybe that's like a weird ASMR trigger for someone. It's like ultrasonic miniature clinging 10 hours, something like that. Idiot. Hey, he actually paints rats. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. You're not wrong. You're not wrong to say that, but still. The funny thing is, you could actually totally be a slayer because, like, Games Workshop, as much as they wish, they cannot copyright mohawks. And people have had orange mohawks since forever. Like, you know, that's just a color of mohawk. You could totally do that. This is where I'm like, thickness seems to be going good. So how's that like drying on the others? Oh yeah, let me go. I can also cross this little bits. There we go. Just like no. What you really got to do? Drop them into acetone. Drop that shit into acetone, so it's not like the paint strips, like the paint melts. You drop the minis into acetone, and every time someone tries to correct you, be like, what? No, that can't be right. I saw on the internet that you can strip, like, pretend like you have no idea what's going on every time, just to add, just to extra rile people up. Stupid elf face. Oh, not my stupid elf face. If people hate my stupid elf face, I have nothing else. It's all my minis I've painted and no, that's it. I'm just trying to sound like really like. I was like that position is kind of weird. Like not like sus weird, but like I don't know, just like awkward, I guess. A little taller now. There we go. Copyright dwarf. They would. Oh my god, if Games Workshop thought that they could copyright the concept of dwarves, you know they try to copyright the concept of space marines, a concept they did not invent. Several times. I 100% believe that if Games Workshop thought that they could get away copyrighting dwarfs as a concept, they absolutely fucking would. They totally would. Okay. This is drying just thick and like slightly shiny enough that I think this is doing it. Gotta remember to like hit the edges to like not just go flat. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh, let's fucking go. Okay, this is lasting forever. I thought this would be significantly drying more. It does the heretic thing. No, a lot of Sultanate War Beasts are like for me. I think it's like not. It's less that like it's melting. Like this is less of like a burn thing. Like it was seared on, and more that it's just like malformed and it's just like it's basically like rubbing it raw constantly. Like to the point where it's like borderline infected. Also, even if it was, I would do it anyway, because this shit looks cool. Cool above all, baby. Let's go. Yeah, I'm willing sometimes to play ball with G-dubs, like legally distinct namings. Ogre, I will never do. It's Ogre. It's Ogre, come on. Come on, Games Workshop. Rat Ogre. It's a rat ogre, not a rat ogre. Come on. No one says that. I'll give you Eldari sometimes, but whatever. Orc is really silly, yeah. It's odd. It's really weird. Oh, sorry. Am I hitting enamel in there? I think I did hit the enamel a bit weird, but it actually kind of looks really legit, so I'm gonna keep that. Yeah, oh fuck. Oh no, that looks really good. Hold on, can I? Yeah, I still need to like goop it a bit more, but like if I can kind of like feather that gooping like that, that's actually really, really baller. They trademark Gits. Rat Elgor. Yeah, I don't know. They definitely would. I'm fully of the belief that they would try to copyright as much as they could if they thought they could get away with it. Hey, how you doing, Pato? Oh shit, Pato on Twitch. Oh, hold on, let me get this little bit, and I'll totally do that. Real cool forever, baby. Hell yeah, you get it. Yeah. But for context, for people who don't know, basically a lot of Games Workshop copyrights can be taken back to the case against there was a company called Chapter House. I'm probably going to get some of the exact details wrong, but there's the gist more or less is this company would make like, you know how like used to be like sometimes you would see in a codex or whatever there would be rules or like a character model mentioned, but like the actual model didn't exist. Like the idea was like, oh yeah, this thing exists, but like you can build your own. Well, somebody was like, "Oh yeah, we can totally build our own. It'll be fine. Like we'll sell the ones that G-Dubs doesn't." G-Dubs did not like that. Try to copyright all their stuff, but like a lot of their stuff was generic fantasy, so that wasn't going to fly anyway. So they basically were like, fine, we'll make our own fantasy names. Where they look at Tolkien's homework, and they just kind of tweaked it slightly, and you know, that's close enough. Like I said, there's probably like a couple little extra details I'm missing, but that's like the general gist. That's the general gist of the genesis of G-Dubs being G-Dubs. Yeah, Parasite and more. I think there's a lot of Dark Eldar stuff too. Like if people are ever like, what happened to all these Dark Eldar characters? If I believe they did not ever truly get models, or if they had models, they were such a pain in the dick to get that like they were functionally kind of squatted anyway. I get the goo and like, this is what I found out earlier. Like, slightly feather it out. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go, baby. Okay, yeah, excellent, excellent, excellent. Pass number 2 is just like thin this shit out. Around the edges a little bit. How you doing, 14 peasants? How you doing? How you doing? I'm big gooping. Probably to my detriment. I might be over gooping. I might be over like fucked up skin, but I don't care. It's actually really fun to paint, so I'm gonna just lean into it. I'm painting the lad. Oh, actually, yeah, look at a lot of the original white is gone. I'm okay with it. I'm definitely okay with it. I'm just kind of greatly amused how like much of like just like, yeah, it's fun. There we go. But yeah, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah. It's an American author of a kid's book that's called Spots the Space Marine. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Fucking G-Dubs, man. It's like, yeah, hey, I'm glad you look at this and you're like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? I love that. I've had people tell me that my models make them viscerally sick before, and I've never gotten a better compliment. Because it's always usually followed up in like, but like in a good way, and that's where my happy place is. Disgusting people, but in a good way. Camera's frozen. Fuck. Thank you. Sorry, I was lost in the sauce. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. The camera freezes sometimes. It like overheats, and I don't know a good way to stop it from overheating. Honestly, I can fix it. Usually, I just gotta unplug it and replug it, and then reactivate it. All right, we back. Yippee! There we go. Yeah, I mean, I understand it being zealously defended to some degree, but the way Games Workshop did it is always just kind of weird and clumsy and awkward, honestly. But yeah, like it's one of those things that like to some level I can get, but whenever G-Dubs like attempts to do something like that, they just kind of like, you know, Games Workshop it in the end. Well, basically, this is all just like the original color and acrylic gloss medium, which is kind of helping like poke it around a little bit. There we go. The luxury brand. Nobody needs G-Dubs. I would agree, but like, you know, a lot of wargamers are like, is it not Games Workshop? I don't care. So, it's gonna be hard to break that. Oh yeah, no, I know one thing I can do. So I was like, there's like the scar on his head that just never really like Oh, but there we go. There we go. There we go. So he's got the visible scar that just never healed properly. Yippee! He lives in eternal pain. Woohoo! So I wonder if like maybe the better option would just be to like bring Chapter House in. Just fucking like just be like just buy Chapter House. Like I wonder if that would have been just like cheaper than like the actual like court litigation. Just be like, well, you're doing good shit. You're kind of using our IP. Fuck it. And it kind of made Chapter House like mini Forge World, I guess. Go to Chapter House for the characters. There we go. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I would still like to do more time one of these days. One of these days. I think like the one area I'm not putting that around is like the. I think the wing needs to be natural. I think the wing needs to not have like a weird, gross like splatter thing. Oh god. Oh, this is something about the way I did this is making this like look way more painful. I think it's because I can look at this and be like, oh man, this is raw. Extend it a little side too. Oh, I didn't do it around this one too. Then I just gotta get like the little bits around the side. And I almost got this, and then okay, so some of this is like drying a bit differently than it originally came on. So I'm definitely gonna have to touch up a little bit of this. It won't be the worst though. Oh, I can see that. For the thing that honestly I was told that this looks a lot like a Khezu, and I'm like, yeah, no, that totally tracks. Yeah, this totally tracks it. This looks like a Khezu. Get a little bit. Get a little bit of. Let's get like a little bit of too. Get a little bit on there. Anywhere that like the. Some of this turned out pretty legit. There we go. The machines, but decided Brazen Bull. I mean, things like the Iron Sword is pretty like legit, like technology wise. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you got alchemy, you might as well use it. If I kind of like Erline make this into a wash to kind of like blend it up a bit. There we go. Okay, this should be going good. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I guess there's like reasons to do it. I'm still on board that G-Dubs handles things very clumsily though. Yeah, exactly. Listen, if I can make horrible monstrosities, I absolutely would. Wait, but I mean, I technically kind of do, but like I mean, like in like a, you know, in like a actual like moving around and doing shit sense. This guy's like getting this original goal. How about like a pale, fucked up guy? Later on the stream, he is mostly just like he kind of looks like he's got cancer. Honestly, he's kind of got like it looks like he's got like a really aggressive disease. I wonder if actually if I wanted to, like if I let me do a thing real quick. If I want to go back to the original like buff color, I'm gonna pull some of the buff. Yeah, that's true. Oh, can you imagine fighting the Black Grail, getting like super cancer, and then just constantly regenerating it because you're a horrific war engine? Oh, that'd be brutal. want to, I can like really thin this out. If I just want to like return a little bit, I can just kind of do that. Like if I just want to bring back a little bit of color, I don't think I need to. That's looking pretty good. I think yeah, there's a couple little touch-up spots around here that I should probably do. Let's see. Okay. I looked back up and saw Cam dead again. It's like, oh yeah, no, that's from earlier. It's like, please, camera, please. Hand is fine. It's fine. Basically, like looking for areas where I think like the I don't know, like the weird cancer infection thing. That might just be legitimately a fun canon to go with. That like this guy was fighting the Grail and was infected with something, and instead of dying, or oh shit, no, fuck, I was going with the idea that, oh no, this is perfect. Oh, I know his backstory now. When I was talking about earlier that these guys pick up like lepers and stuff who want to be saved. What if this guy was like dying of some like turbo black grail disease? Like he was fucked. And like the guy was like willing, like, yo, I will do anything. Do whatever you want. I just don't want to die. And they're like, okie dokie. If you willingly said yes, we get free real estate to do what we want now. And he's like, fucking go for it. So they like really like powerfully like homunculized. I love using that as like a noun, but yeah. So this is just constantly like still, they could never cure the disease, but they got to the point where this thing is like so regenerates so fast and so powerful that it won't die to it. The disease won't spread, and like, yeah, okay, there we go. We got lore, baby. Let's go. All right. Fleshy cancer growth thing. Back here I can get. Trying to make the shapes look a bit better, I guess. Something like that. Still. Okay, let's make it touch. Not gay if the cancer touches. Absolutely disgusting. Excellent. That's what I want. Let me see. Yeah. I mean, you say that. I've had models that like are legitimately tough in the game just die to the dumbest shit. It's really funny. I gripped. I need to wait for Twitch to come back. All right, I had the thing. What's it called? Can I make you paint obliterators? I mean, funny that you mentioned that. Hold on. I do have 2 obliterators I've been meaning to paint. Maybe. So I mean. They're somewhere on the docket in the grand scheme of things. What do I want to do now? Ooh, glue. There we go. Okay. I've already been using this base. Make them halal. Goes to the hell of it. The thing is, I love that. I love that. Like for me doing gross gross minis are the fun part. Like that's why I actually like Trench Crusade, because like other than I mean you can run communicants in what's it called? You can run communicants in New Antioch, but like. every other faction, like, you can have like a horrible, fucking disgusting monster. Even if you're the good guys, fucking Trench Pilgrims get a couple, and they're like nominally good. There we go. Okay, we got like a little. I got a little bit of streaky bullshit. Maybe like one more. Oh, okay. We got a little bit of streaky bullshit. Does the weird fingerless glove have lore? They're just painting gloves. That's really it. My outfit has painting gloves because I like gloves, but I need hands. That's it. Oh yeah, I need black paint. There. What paint do I need now? I need black paint for the rim. So actually, before I do that, okay, so I'm gonna try a thing that might not be great. Try something real quick. Got burnt umber. I got natural sienna. Got brown oxide. Burnt umber, I think, is the way to go. I'm gonna try a thing now. So I have always, what's it called? I've always, like, what's it called? No. I want to use pigment powders. And previously I've been just like, oh yeah, just like paint them on, dust them on, and then you just kind of seal them with something else. I saw that the El Miniaturista guy mix them with the paint thinner prior to that, and then paint that on as like a dust layer. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try pre-mixing the paint thinner with that, and then see if I can just paint it on. Because oh my god, if this works, this would be so much easier. A little bit of thinner, a little bit of the pigment powder. Mix it up. Oh, too much. I got paint thinner on my mat, which is fine. Oh, I can drain some of the water from it. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, this boy's huge. Okay. Let me try something real quick. So if I'm right, then when this dries, it should just leave dusty pigment behind. I tried to like work it into the base as well. Like this might be fucking shit up, but I also, like, you know, if this helps me kind of like fix a little bit of like the bottom of this, I'd be okay with that. Okay, there we go. Especially because I'm oh, there we go. I got some clumps if I like really, yeah, there we go. Trying to make it a bit more of a dusty battlefield than usual. Maybe yeah, because paint thinner dries pretty quick. Should just be left with the sealed pigment. Should be in the keyword. If not, I just cover everything with like a weird brown wash, and it's not like the worst. That on the foots. There we go. Be ashamed to do. Don't worry. I mean, nothing's ever fucked up when you paint. So like, if this doesn't work, this model's been just a lot of experimenting anyway, so I don't mind too much. That's my paint thinner. So the paint thinner dries pretty quick, but I might still hit it with the blow dryer a little bit. So I don't blast. Okie doke. It's like working. It's kind of chunky. If I kind of feather it a bit. I feather it when it's still in this kind of like clumped up state. Oh, this is fuck up this brush. Oh, this is fuck up this brush quite a bit. I need to be a little bit more careful with that. Oh, fuck the water. Oh, the water removed it. Ah! Hold on. Well, that's okay. So that's cool then, that if I need to remove some of this, I totally can. There we go. Yeah, I'm digging this. This is actually kind of like nicer to apply than a lot of times I've had to do something similar to this. Kind of even like work it up a bit, because like these bottom parts are probably going to hit a lot of dirt and debris and whatnot. It does also kind of remove any sort of like actual visible orange to them. You know, that's also fine. I kind of just like take that and like really thin it out and kind of spread it. It up on the base so the base looks sufficiently dusty. I just need to remember, once it's like this though, I cannot put, like, water will just remove it. It's also really fun just to blow dry a model. I cannot stress enough that blow drying a model just feels really, really funny. Oh, there we go. Now it's getting dry enough. Oh, you guys can see it. Oh, it's working. Woo, okay. Yes, now the pigmentation. Oh, let's fucking go. Okay. It does work. The El Militarista guy that guy's a fucking wizard. I've never doubted him, but like, this is the first time I've tried his style of doing this. Nice tail. Oh, my tail. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was like, what tail? Oh, there we go. Can still see little bits of the orange where, like, at one point this thing was bright and shiny. Oh, hold on. Oh god, this is gonna be annoying. I just realized something really, really goofy. Really goofy silly. I gotta get the stuff in the back. Never crossed my mind that I would have to get the back. Uh-oh. Luckily it wipes up real quick, so I don't have to worry too much. That mostly worked. Yeah, that'll be enough. The other thing I can do, hold on. I got other pigments too. I want to make, I have like a brown, I got like a dark gray, hold on. Hey, I don't want to go super heavy on this one, but take a little bit of it. On here. And probably what I should do is pour this into its cap, which will give me a little bit more control. Pour that into a thing. Okay, this gives me a bit of a black pigment. I'm not gonna go super Actually, hold on. Hey guys, remember we were talking about that, like, we want to... How's it going, Koopa? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you nerds doing? If you do not know me, I am Halbernut the Mimic Elf, a miniature painting VTuber of the Nurgle and Skaven variety. I am not painting a mech, but I'm painting a horrible mutant flesh abomination. How you doing, Calavera? How was the Armored Core? I've been doing great. I've been making this guy fitted with turbo cancer. He's got a big gun. I'm trying to use weathering powders, which I'm actually really enjoying quite a bit. What I could do is I could actually use the weathering powders on the gun. Yeah, I think I want a little bit more in there. Yeah, I'm trying some stuff where I'm basically using like paint thinner. Local VTuber does paint thinner live on stream. But yeah, hopefully you guys had a lot of fun. How you doing, Chimpus? It's me. Hey, no, I'm an elf. I'm a mimic elf. I got some funky biology going on. What does Hal do? I paint rats, which I technically been a bit. It's been a bit. I do paint Skaven from time to time. I am known to paint Skaven occasionally as a treat. But yeah, I hope you had a good old time. I just realized, everybody, I could use black pigment powder on the gun to simulate like cannon blast stuff. Like cannon weathering. Like soot. Soot's the word I'm looking for. Might be too much though. Let me drain a little bit of the thinner out of this. But yeah, I'm the funky VTuber lad that likes to do a lot of mini painting. So if anyone has any questions about like you want to get into mini painting or the Warhams, this is for a game called Trench Crusade, which is a game I enjoy dearly. It's World War I, but with demons is like the really quick sell. I'll bring it back to like here, maybe. Get it really heavy in the front, and I can kind of push it back. This is gonna be cool. Oh, I did not even consider that I could do like fucking cannon stuff with this. Also just put a little bit on top of the gun. But yeah, basically, yeah, I'm using pigment powders, alcohol, paint. No, this is just regular. This is Tamiya paint thinner. So if you've ever done like Gunpla stuff, it's the same type. It's really like I use a decent amount of like similar materials that Plamo uses for my minis, which is kind of fun. Okay, so that was kind of heavier in the front, so I kind of pull it back now. But like thin out towards we get to the back. Helio thicker towards here, and then thin out towards the side. Same thing from the top. The blade is collecting pigment powders near the bottom, which is not ideal, but also easily fixable. Alright. Oh, yo, okay. Sorry, this is the first time I've really done... Oh. This poor blade is suffering for the fact that I am doing some... Oh, okay. It's dusty enough I can actually kind of like wipe it off. I will need to seal this mini at some point, maybe. Or at least seal the gun, maybe. Making it darker, keep pushing it back a little bit. There we go. How you doing, Hardcore Hunter? How you good? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'll probably put... Yeah, I'll just put like a little bit more on there. But yeah, if it's accumulating some soot, it's not the worst. Oh, let's fucking go. I've been trying a lot of shit tonight, like a lot of new techniques and stuff, so I'm very pleased right now. I think if I also like wet this a little bit, I can also like move a little. Excellent. Just get a little bit more from the back. The lad. I'm grabbing so much bullshit tonight. I got like paint thinners. I have a hairdryer. The hairdryer I usually keep near me. Rarely used for hair. My beautiful long flowing hair does not. But instead my dorky plastic and resin little. Love that. All right. think all I really need is actually just the base. I think I just need to paint the base rim, and I think I'm probably good. This thing will need a varnish or something, though, maybe. I'm worried about a matte varnish because I don't want it to lose the dustiness. Like, if I touch that... Oh, no, it's like... It's got, like, some texture to... Oh, it's reasonably sealed. Camera... Oh, there we go. It's reasonably sealed. Okay, I'm cool. I'm cool with this, then. I just can't use water. It will... Oh, you know what? That must be how Dirty Down works. Dirty Down must just be like a fuckload of thick, like, rust pigments inside of like a, like, paint thinner. So that's why you just chunk it on and it dries and it looks like really good rust, but like it wipes off of... My brain is activating. I could make Dirty Down. Oh, fuck. Guys, I'm having like the big brain expanding thing right now. Like everything's coming together. Now let's get this base and then the lad will be done, actually. Holy shit. And then I also need to give it magnets. I need to really heavily magnet. So I usually put magnets on the bottom of the base so I could take it with me to like the game store. This one's gonna need some heavy duty ones too. Yeah, I've heard the moss is really good. I would honestly be using a lot more Dirty Down stuff, but like the shipping to the States means that like any bottle of Dirty Down is $20. Dirty Down is $20 if you buy it from a US retailer, and if you don't, it's like you basically will have to pay that in shipping anyway. So yeah, like you know, like when you see stuff, you're like, well, that's cool, but like not $20 cool. That's always Dirty Down for me, where it's like I know objectively it's really good. People really like it. I would probably really like it. I got limits. But yeah, so let's zoom in. This guy's also going to be for the same. Oh no, wrong one. Wrong one. There we go. So you don't want to glue this guy. Oh. I've also heard, legitimately, I have heard something similar. Some people do straight up like I think they basically, what they did is someone soaked, like rusted nails in, I want to say like vinegar or acetone, some sort of acid. I don't remember exactly like the strength of it. And then once they did that, they just kind of scraped that and they made their own. I mean, I wonder how like the tactile feel of that must feel bananas, but like, I wonder how that would actually look when applied to a mini. Also gonna lightly, hold on, like, I got something on this. I can see like that little like radiated little circle, but I'm gonna dry brush this anyway. The tricky thing is I just don't have rusted metal near me. I have a distinct I don't have any fun tetanus tools. It sucks. Could someone mail me your rust, please? Actually, don't do that. I mean, I don't have my address out there anyway, but still. If the one time I decide to open a P.O. box, I got rust in there, I would immediately shut that P.O. box. I do have some steel wool. Mine hasn't quite gotten like super rusty yet, though. I got it because I ended up getting me a nice, like, I got me a good wok. I mean, it's always gonna be of a jank wok because like I don't have a burner stove. I have like a flat like electric one. Which are, I like for general cooking, but for woks, you want that, like, rounded one, so you can use, like, the nice, like, rounded wok. But, for that, like, I got one of those ones that, like, you're not supposed to, like, wash. You're supposed to, like, just, like, you know, season and scrape and whatnot. People have asked me for a P.O. box over the years, to be fair, Top Hat. It's mostly I'm just very... Yeah, I got one of those like flat bottom ones, which are like a little cheaty for what a wok should be, but you know, they work. Oh yeah, there we go. We get that fucking orange baby. Let's go. But yeah. I don't know. The problem with like if there was a way to have like a totally like anonymous PO box, I would. But as soon as I do that, like my location is revealed, and I'm too much like of an old internet person to do that. Like I've been fine with like services like Throne and stuff that they're like having a middleman. But the problem is it's just like a PO box with like people want to send me minis. People have been very much like, Hal, send me minis. Let me send you minis. The only other maybe option would be if I bug Squids. They'll be like, everyone sends Squid shit, and then I send him money to send me that. That'd be too much work to ask for him, though. Next town over. You know, the problem is not the fact it's the next town over. It's that then like that reveals my state. I don't live in like New York or anything where like, you know, everybody lives in like a couple of areas. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I could bring it up to him. I don't know. My friends with Mona, yeah. Do they take stuff for random? I mean, that's yeah. I guess having a shipping buddy would be fun for that kind of thing. I'm also, so yeah. That's why I painted this pink. Pink is builds into orange really nicely. That'll like. I'm gonna get him glued to the base because I don't want to like remove any extra. It's not like he doesn't got like the most complicated gooch. He's got a very reasonable gooch. Discreet. I mean, if you guys find something, maybe I would look into it. It's weird. So it need to be discreet. It would need to be worth. If it has a fee, it would need to be used enough to be worth it. Like if you guys, if I ever do open a PO box, you guys are going to need to send me shit. You guys are going to need to send me shit, or I will weep. Oh, I mean, it's just like standard merch stuff, to be fair. But I mean, that's really cool for them to do, though. To be fair, that's really rad. I would like to get some Hell merch made one of these days. I don't know. It's like one of those things that like Hell merch would be cool, but I also feel like I need to prioritize those resources better for other things. So I've had a couple little bits over the years, but like nothing huge. I haven't done like a big like merch drop like some other VTubers have. The idea sounds nice though. I would like more Hal standees. But my weakness is acrylic standees. If you're ever like, who the fuck buys all these acrylic standees? Me. I'm the guy. I like them. I like them because they're a good compromise between like a full ass figure. Grab my glue. Red paintbrushes. That would be cool. The problem is a lot of branded paintbrushes are just like the same old like Rosemary & Co. ones with someone's name attached to it. I would feel bad. I would feel bad just to be like, yeah, because I would just be like, hey guys, just go buy these brushes instead. They're the same thing. They're the same thing. They are the same thing. He's gluing on there. Oh, he's gluing. Because he's gooing squishy. That's true. I do be gooing squishy. Oh fuck. Okay, no, I remembered another thing I wanted to do. Hold on. Well, let me paint his base because I already got that. I need to do the gems. I gotta do the fucking gems. I nearly forgot. I guess at this point he's like not as orange, so I could probably get away with not doing them. But like, I got it. Gamersteps is like they revealed to me like their upcoming schedule stuff. They got a lot of stuff prepared for like the next month or so. They're a very, very busy company. Excellent. Excellent. Let's go. All right, and then that means. See, yeah, the thing is like I kind of miss that era of internet, if I'm going to be honest. Like I don't like this new like, yeah, like, hey, my name is like, you know, my full first and last name, here's where I live, here's a picture of my dog in my house. Like I don't know, I kind of miss those days where like everybody from the internet is going to kidnap you, never reveal anything. So I like being a VTuber. It's weirdly a throwback to those times in a very strange way. I much prefer that than the everybody knows everything about everyone internet that we got now. I got a little bit of whites. Get like. There we go. Yeah, everyone's hard to. Yeah. Once again, it's hyperbolic, but I do like. I think we kind of find out now that like if you're not like super duper aggressive and hyperbolic about it, people don't take it seriously, and then you get weird shit. So these are going to be white. I'm going to let that dry a little bit so I can do another white. Then I'm going to use a speed paint that's orange just to add like a little bit of, probably not a crazy glow. You just go. There we go. Oh, these teams still have you. I mean, yeah, I have seen weird shit. I know it's not like that level of doxing isn't super common, but I do think if there was like a lady that like posted a picture with her cat, and somebody found the cat through like the reflection, like they found her address like through the reflection of the cat's eyes. Once again, like very, very uncommon set of circumstances, but like, you know, I think about stuff like that sometimes. Yeah, wait for these to dry, and then let's see, do I want to get another layer of the skin on this guy? Oh yeah, I should get some brown on this guy, like the brown I use for gold. He's already pretty brown. Let's see, put that on the face. Very thick. There we go. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe, I'm sure someday I will crack with the PO box. I just don't know when that's going to be. Oh yeah, that was the whole thing where they were like, Shia LaBeouf was like, I don't remember if he was like actively taunting people or if he was just being Shia LaBeouf and people were like, fuck you, Shia LaBeouf. I'm gonna ruin your shit. I never really knew the guy a whole lot other than the fucking like, you know, he was in like a couple of movies that I was aware of, and then the Shia LaBeouf song, which was, that song still holds up, by the way. It's still a fun song. This guy's like covered in these like little maggot things, which I want to be gold. Like I want the idea that they put like these like little gold bugs on this guy. That's just kind of like maybe eating the tainted flesh or something like that. It'll be tricky because that means I'm gonna have to search for all of it. Yeah, that's true. Like once you convince somebody on the internet with too much free time that like you're challenging them, they're gonna do it. They got too much free time. It just makes sense. Taking somebody who's looking for a thing to do and you're like, here's a thing to do. Oh, he didn't. Oh, to be fair, there's still people that don't understand Don't Feed the Trolls. It's really like, I wish there was like an internet 101 for a lot of people. There's a lot of people that are like, I know you're saying something dumb and inflammatory, but I'm going to engage with you. And now because of sites like Twitter has the fucking check marks. So like when people engage with those accounts, they get money. And a lot of times people are like, hey, they're just baiting you for money. People will openly go, yeah, I know, but still, and then justify it. I'm like, you fuck. That's leading to the internet being a worse place. Don't engage, and it falls on the deafest of ears. Well, oh yeah, I might be surprised if there were. I mean, probably if you were CIA, you'd be like, oh, this would be a fun test of my skills to see if I'm sharp. There's no reason not to do this. If you do it completely anonymously, like no one knows you're in the CIA, except for all the people who assume everyone posting on the internet's in the CIA, and they're right. Signed me, man who's in CIA. No. I would not be surprised if there was a CIA VTuber, but I feel like it'd be the opposite, where they're probably like some like ooh cozy games like VTuber, as because that is their detox from their day job, where they're like, oh man, I just spent all day at a desk like tracking a bunch of dumb bullshit. I'm just gonna play Spiritfarer and just like, I don't know, meow a lot. Also, probably that too, like, you know, and anywhere where there's culture on the internet, like in great quantities. Now, I mean culture in the sense that like a force of people that would dictate like the way the internet works, like Facebook, you know, Facebook, Twitter, Tumblr maybe at one point. I don't know why you would now. Now Tumblr's kind of reverted back to what it should have been, which is just like a blogging platform for people who just like don't want to deal with anything else. It's turning out pretty good. Excellent. Yeah. Just two guys on opposite desks being like, I'm gonna get you to do a crime, Jerry. Like, you fucking wish. All right, I'm gonna grab some. Fire giant orange. There we go. I'm gonna go troll. Yeah, I'm sure somebody does that. The thing is, like, yeah, you know, I think like being like a person on the internet like that's probably a better use of your time than pin bombs. Like, that's probably way more effective. You're like, oh man, they're lame now, but yeah, they're probably getting like way more results. Like, I'm not even like tinfoil hat man. I'm like, you know, you would be getting way better results. Shake checker, that was pretending to be him. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that sounds about right. The amount of bots is just kind of wild on there. All right, so I'm gonna do, yeah, I'm doing that glow. I'm just taking the speed paint. I'm just kind of getting like the area around the gym. Probably nothing too wild. I'm getting vaguely around the jewels. That's looking pretty all right, so I'm gonna let that dry. Then I'm gonna paint some more white, and then I'm going to use a yellow on that. I got me a little glass tray where I can organize my speed paints, and now I can't find my yellow. This is some bullshit. I organized this. I wanted this to have like a spicy glow, and I cannot find my. I bought a lot of speed paint specifically for like Skaven that I used a little bit. Bitter skin, red, purple. Oh, there we go. It's at the front. I'm blind apparently. Yippee! Let's go. I'm gonna be honest. The lurking command does nothing. You have inhaled the pasta, like. So, some people just like to announce they're lurking. Like, which, you know, I don't mind. It's not something that I really understand, but like, you know, I leave that command there for them because a lot of other streams do that. It makes sense. It's fine. Gotta get those back. Kind of making a tool of himself. Yeah, he definitely, I mean, what I remember, that kind of tracks. I don't think I was, like, involved with any of that, though. That was like one of those things I think I found out about later. I'm like, huh, that's okay. No one's doing a thing. Tiny bit of yellow. I think previously I just painted a bunch of orange before I tried this. This is gonna be like a way more like. Yeah, there we go. This isn't like the craziest glow ever, but I think it's gonna do enough. It adds a little bit of character to this thing. Some like really nice grid on there. Well, I'm a little wondering. Maybe I might get a little bit of water and like bring back a little bit more of the OG kind of color. I like that I can just kind of reactivate it that way. There we go. Going to lurk in my fridge. Oh fuck, not my fridge. There we go. Oh. The funny thing is I didn't even need to highlight the inside of the mouth. For some reason the mouth like perfectly highlighted itself, and it blows my mind because I did nothing to cause that. Oh, what the fuck is happening with those fingers? Okay. Quick finger fix. That should be doable. How did they get that little spot? I don't understand. I can fix that though. Ah, there we go. Yeah, we get the pepper. The pepper of good painting. This brush is getting fucked. Why? Why? I've been using this like synthetic brush that like for a while it wasn't holding a tip, but now it's actually been doing great. I don't know. Like sometimes my brushes like behave differently between streams and I don't understand. I don't get it. I'll take it. Like if it's working, I'll take it. Bits worth of paint chips slightly. The heads are always just gonna be like a little jank. It's not too bad though. For some reason, like earlier, it was looking way worse, but I think this little correction layer is doing wonders. Awesome. Probably re-hit it. The tricky thing is I kind of eliminated a lot of the flesh tones, so like it's not even like there's a lot to highlight anymore. Very painted fingernails against Salonde. Oh yeah, no, the fingernails are probably like the jankest bit of them, if I'm gonna be honest. That would be funny. I still have a whole thing of Catholic nail art. So there's a thing you can do with like Catholic nail art where you can make like really bitchin' shields for Trench Crusade, where you just take the nail art and you just slide it over. You basically use them as like decals. And I have them somewhere in my house and I legitimately don't know where they're at. Some are pretty deep. I might actually get like there. Very rash, yeah. He's your average VTuber getting exposed to grass for 0.3 milliseconds. Way too thick on the gray. I think I can touch up the nail a itty bitty bit. There we go. Still that little nubbin in the hand. And the nubbin's gone. There's still that like weird knuckle, but that's probably fine. All right, lad. Excellent lad. Fantastic lad. Love to see it. Janissary really did not get painted very much, but that's fine. The other Azeb did not get painted very much. That's fine. This guy's actually got like a decent amount on him. Oh yeah, why still have that yellow out? So I want him to have a very similar arm. I'm gonna try to like make sure while I still have some of that on there. Like I kind of like the idea that this hand is beginning to like get weird and mutatey, which is why he's just kind of using it just to kind of just like awkwardly grip his Giselle. He looks great, thank you. Thank you. I'm not gonna say this is like my masterpiece or anything, but I'm feeling really happy about this model. I got to try out a bunch of new things. It was just fun to paint in general. I'm very, very happy with the way it turned out. So now I just gotta like give it like a proper rotator, and then that should be fun. But that's gonna be in a bit. Maybe tomorrow actually. Yeah, because yeah, tomorrow's movie night. Which reminds me, like what? Hold on, what movies do I got? What do I got in the docket? I got a couple. I think I got a couple because I was talking. This happens every now and then where I talk to like the only other VTuber that has like a like appreciation for like jank fantasy movies like I do is Bloom, because we're both different flavors of the same old man. So he recommended me a couple of really cool ones, including one called Captain Kronos Vampire Hunter. Oh no, fuck, we're watching Midnight Chronicles. In the Discord, Aslan found, so there is a Fantasy Flight Games campaign setting that got a fucking, like, movie. Which is bizarre. That doesn't happen. That shouldn't happen, but it did. And I must see it. I don't care if it's bad. I need to see this thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I might have discovered Dirty Down. Oh, all right. And yeah, that does see. I can start using pigment powders more. So for context, what I was told to do prior to this was just like take a fucking brush, put the pigment powder, just fucking shove it on your model, and then use the acrylic. Then use that's fine. That can fall. Then use what's it called? Then use paint thinner to seal it, and that's fine, ish. But the problem with that is that, like, you know, when you use the paint thinner, it really shrinks down the effect. So you got to do it again and again and again. And like the pigment's really messy to use. Like, I want to get me one of those nice metal mixing dishes though, that they use in all the tutorials. I don't think they're like super fancy. I just never bothered to get one. But yeah, if I'm going to be doing pigments, it would make sense to get one of those mixing dishes. I'll have to do that at some point. I don't know when. Fun money for the month has definitely been spent. Oh boy, it's been spent. Not on fun things, on other things, but maybe no, next month it's gonna be kind of, I don't know. I'll pick up some stuff. I gotta do some budget figuring. Let's get Skull Lad and yeah. Health expenses do be a bitch. Can confirm. And I think we're at that point, so I'm going to buzz the sun. And let's go. I think it's time to wrap up for tonight. Let's go to the chatting screen. Wow. And thank you, nerds, for coming. I had a lot of fun. Schedule-wise, there will be no Saturday stream. As a heads up, no Saturday stream. I'm going to be prepping some stuff for next week and also doing some learning sword art. God damn it, Sword World. I don't even like sword art. I'm going to be learning some Sword World, which should be a lot of fun. So tomorrow we'll probably be watching that midnight movie I was talking about, and on Sunday I will be painting some Sultanate assassins. If you're like, ooh, I like it when Hal paints the Sultanate, don't worry, that's still coming. So with that, I'm going to cut the YouTube people loose. Take it easy, YouTube people. Have yourself a good night, and bye, YouTube people. Bye-bye.